I can't believe it's been 7 months since I found this channel. On 9 months already. It's a little Twitch baby. Heart, thank you for awesome 9 months. Heart, sks love. It's being real stingy.
Hello? Minnie. Sit. Roll over. Roll over. What was that? Sit. Roll over. Good girl. Oh, hello, everybody. Are you good now? Can you stop yelling at me? Thank you. Sassy. Seriously. Oh. She's relentless. She just wants her treats, and she wants them now. There it is, Hannah. Congrats on Golden Sunflower. I will get that to you. I know you were waiting. Okay. What? I was throwing away trash, Minnie. Minnie. Oh boy. She says, I'm out of here. It's boring. I didn't even open Sims. Alright, let me open Sims. And then while that opens, I'll go give Hannah her golden sunflower. Hopefully you have bronze and silver already. Hoping. You do. You followed the rules. Good job. Here you go. Congratulations. Your puppy's napping? Yeah, not Minnie. Earlier, she was barking at the door for like 45 minutes. The front door, because she wanted to get out there because she thought that she had packages, but she does not. Sims, where are you? Sims? 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 There it is. It's coming. How do you get tier 2? Tier 2 is more money a month. Tier 2 is 10 USD a month instead of 5. Yeah, we had some resubs. Hold on. We had some big resubs. Here they are. Chi-Chi, thank you for the 7-month resub. DH, thank you for the 9-month resub. That's a baby. Nick, thank you for the tier 2 11-month resub. And then Kenzie and Mom and DH and Sporks, thank you for the bits. Jim, thank you for the 6-month resub. Limmer and Mama Jen. Is that another Jen? And Kenzie. And Sporks and Mom and Kenzie and Mom, thank you for the bits. And Posey, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm caught up. Jack Rabbit, congrats on bronze. That's the first step to move up. Alright, we're gonna go into decades to start today, and then I don't know, we'll go from there. We might stay there the whole time, we might play for like a couple hours and then go to orphanage or however. Yeah, you can upgrade your subs at any time. And then I don't know how that works. Does it charge you right away? I've always worried about that in other streams. If I upgrade the sub, if it's not the end of the sub, do you then just, you know, overpay? I don't actually know. But if you wait until the end of your sub, then you can just resub with a tier 2 if you wanted to. And that would upgrade it. Hello, Sam. Hello, Luna. Hello. Yeah, I want to play some Stardew too. I haven't even played on my own the past few days because, man, I get off stream, we eat some dinner, and then we basically go to bed lately. It's been an exhausting week. It makes your fan run really high. That's interesting. You'll be charged your upgrade and will not be whatever for your previous subscription. Yeah, so it like changes your resub date when you do that, which is very interesting. So, you might be better off waiting, but obviously you can do it at any time. Another bronze! Look at all these new bronze. Hello, Carterior. Okay, let's see. Let's go see where we're at. I know we left off in decades. We were nice and caught up, so we should be good to go. Started with Thomas. We do got to fit that in too. We haven't even been playing like our multiplayer, our other one. It's just I've been so tired this week, or my head hurts really bad, and then we just go to bed. Huh. It's bedtime. And now we're getting a huge snowstorm. Some of you already got a huge snowstorm. You know the other one earlier in the week? Yeah, now we get one. Now we get a snowstorm. I feel like, yeah, it's just been exhausting and, like, painful. Thursday at 1 a.m. Okay. You haven't had snow since Christmas at your house? Oh, we have plenty of snow here, and now we're gonna get more. I'm pretty sure it upgrades right away, Nick. I think it just, you don't get your money back, obviously, for the one that you recently paid for. So, like, if you paid for your $5 resub today and then upgraded to the $10 one tomorrow, I'm pretty sure you pay another $10 tomorrow. It's kind of weird. But if you just wait, then it's fine. And then you're not double paying. Unless you want to double pay. I live in Michigan. It's supposed to start snowing like any minute now. You get a snowstorm and you get a snowstorm. Because the other snowstorm that hit like New York and like all of you guys over there, it didn't really hit us here at all. I mean, we got like a little snow and it was kind of windy, but we didn't get any storm warnings or anything like that. But this one, and then it's supposed to get really cold this weekend, like freezing, below freezing cold, sub-zero. Snow over the weekend. It's supposed to get real chilly. It was 70 in Colorado. Wow. Yeah, probably not much snow in Texas. I saw snow like a couple times in Texas and it wasn't much. Where are we at? We are here. So we are completely caught up with birthdays before the current day. We're completely caught up with death rolls. I'm very proud of it. Oh, we have to plan for her wedding. Oh, why are weddings so much work in The Sims and in real life? You want a good snowstorm? I've been wanting a good snowstorm. I just hate when they hit close to the weekend. I'd rather have them happen during the week because I don't leave the house during the week. But hopefully it's just happening early enough and then it will be fine. Oh, what did you miss? Nothing. We just started. Yeah, right now it's weird. So it's like 34, 35 here and the snow's been melting off our roof. But now it's supposed to get really cold and then storm. So there might be a little bit of ice mixed in there. I want her wedding to be on Sunday or Monday, and then I don't know where. I want there to be a willow tree, but I don't necessarily want to build a venue. It might just be something really simple. I don't want to stress myself out with this wedding, because some of the weddings in The Sims, they're a lot. Like, I don't even know who we're inviting to this one, put it that way. Yeah, if you're working tonight during snow, I wouldn't want to get stuck there either. Adbits have been so dumb. You're worried the power will go off? Knock on wood. Typically the power doesn't go off for us for snowstorms. Unless it's like heavy ice, but I don't know. Yeah, UK had a bunch of flooding. Outdoor wedding arch by a waterfall. We'll have to go check some out. Because they got engaged in the tree. That was new. Faw?
Hi.
Fam? Thank you for the bits. Could you build venues? Maybe, but then I feel bad if a bunch of people build one and I only pick one. I always feel bad. Sulani? Yeah, and then they'd have to travel to a beach. I don't know how close they are to a beach. Yeah, I don't know. No one's been able to add bits. But, we do have these birthdays we'll have to do. Handsome death rolls here. But it's literally the beginning of the day. So we'll just go gameplay for the day. Yikes. Our power lines are kind of finicky, but normally from like, I don't know. Wind. Rain. Nin Bible, thank you for the 3-month resub. We already had a hype train in the beginning, Bertha. Some people started it like right away. Nobody was here. Thank you, Maddie. Alright, let me get everybody to bed because it do be 1 a.m. for them. That is not your bed. It's alright, but I'm just saying, if you start a hype train right when the stream starts, no one's here to keep it going. So, it's tactful to hold your sub until more people are here. Then start the hype train so that more people are able to participate if they want to. You know? You sleep here. Hold your fire. Sleep. Because once the hype train happens and then crashes, then we have to wait an hour no matter what it was. Willow Creek Park for the wedding? Oh yeah, that's gone. Yeah, I'll take a peek. We'll go venue shopping. We'll go look around. Oh, let me put the year back up. I took it down yesterday when we were building. Like I said, I might switch to building today. We'll see how I'm feeling. Because we could just do a couple hours of decades and then go build for a couple hours and then maybe play Stardew for an hour. But I don't know what I'll feel like in a couple hours, so I guess we'll just see. Night mode on. Hi, Chloe. How are you? Maybe the old church near their home. Oh, that'd be really cute. Because that's where Anne got married there, right? Yeah, Anne and Gilbert got married there. And then, the first people, Theodore and Emmeline, renewed their vows. Oh, that'd be really cute. We have not had anyone get married there since because it was kind of a traumatic experience. It was like the 1900s, but there was a bunch of people in normal clothes. It was awful. But now I know what lot trait to put on so people don't come around. But at the time it was marked as like a park or something. Church and Santa go together. Do they? But remember, when we've done rental stuff before on vacation, I guess that was because everyone was on vacation. I had issues getting Sims to sit. Ma'am, go to bed. I need to decide who we're going to invite as well. Let me see your family tree real quick from here. Because obviously, these siblings will all go. And their parents and their grandparents. But then, like, Leon's got all these siblings. So they could all come alone. Another one! D!
Oh hi, it's been a whole year.
Oh hi! That's so nuts. You've got a founder badge and everything. Thank you for the 1 year resub. Welcome back, D. Oh, I love D. Can we get a shout out for D2? That's what I'm wondering. If maybe we don't bring their significant others, or only bring their significant others, not their kids. I just don't want a humongous wedding, but I do like having guests there. Because if we start bringing all their kids, Dove has all these kids, and then Mandy has these kids, plus his son, which is apparently not in this family tree, because he's adopted. And then... how come I can't see her kids either? This is stupid. Eloise has kids as well. Wait, oh no, Eloise doesn't. Sorry. Emily has kids. Emily's kids. Eloise is pregnant. Sebastian has a bajillion kids. So I might have to leave the kids at home. It might have to be an adult-only wedding. Aside from, obviously, Maxwell, Savannah, and Eve. Well, it's always fun to have a flower girl, though, so maybe one of Sebastian's toddlers could come? Did nobody give you a shout out? I'll do it. I'd do it myself. Here you go. A lot of them lived at home when she was born. Yeah, it's like I want to bring their kids, but then I have to place them all. That's the problem. Or you don't place them and you just hope for the best when you click get married. But that never seems to go well. Why did you wake up? Sleep. Sleep. Seb has a baby right now. It just doesn't age up for a while. Wait, when does that baby age up? Hold on. I gotta fix this. Twin flower girls, yeah. Oh, that would be cute. If the wedding was Monday, Kurt would be aged up. Otherwise, Kurt will be a baby. Pick your favorite kid. All the other kids have to stay home. You don't know how to shout out. It's literally !SO space and then their username. Oops, you don't go there. And then typically you can tab to them if they're still in chat, which, you know, normally they are in chat. Unless we're shouting out someone who's not here. Alright, there we go. They're all on the list. So yeah, Kurt will be aged up here. But Mandy does have her twin toddlers. We'll see. We have a couple sim days to figure it out. But that would make my life easier if we use the church, because then we don't have to build anything. I don't know if there's a willow tree on that lot, but we could always add one and say it was always there. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Hello, Esme. Welcome in. Willow and Lisa were good friends. That's true. But then it starts getting really rough, because then it's like, do you just leave the rest behind? Otherwise, how many Sims is that? A lot. Or you just only make this family sit and you make the rest of them just stand around, and if they leave, whatever. They might have school. They will not have school. Both Sunday and Monday are either weekends or a holiday. It's technically Memorial Day for them. And then Saturday is Easter. No, we have not, Mall. We've just started. We'll go take a peek today. I'll get everybody to go to work and school, and then we'll dip out and take a peek at the lot. And I can see, because that venue already has seats in it. We could update it a little bit with the new church stuff that I have. Ooh. I wouldn't mind doing that with the new pews. Ooh, and put the piano in there. Actually, it might have a piano, I can't remember. Alright, let me get all of these guys off so that they're busy working while I leave. And Willow doesn't work or go to school, so she can go. What did you make? Ooh. Yeah, because right now I think it's benches, but that church is from the early 1900s. So obviously it's probably been updated. We'll just keep it authentic but updated. Because I have that whole CC pack, I think it'd be really cute. And then that would freshen up the wedding. There's not much room outside though for an actual like reception-y party. But we put like chairs on the side of the wedding, or on the side of the church, and it worked okay. And that table with the cake. I have a picture of some kids eating cake at that wedding. It was a long time ago. Theo has to go potty. Sir, go potty. Let ring and pretend you're not there. Porcelain. Uh-oh. On the toilet. I'm busy. Hello, Sugar. How are you? Sugar. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I want to go there. Let me see how many benches are there. It was a decent bit. I have memories of that wedding as if I was in it, because we use first person so much that like I can see myself in the church. It's very weird. But we'll see how many spots we actually have, and we'll go from there. Maybe Willow's. Unfortunately, I don't know how much longer Elsie and Theodore will be around. Their roles are still low, but it's rough. It was an iconic wedding. Alright, go to school. Go to school. And did have the butt dress. Yes. She did. Sakura! Another founder resub? What is this?
Warms up voice. Hello, Stefan Sunflower Squad. I love and miss you all. Hands.
I miss you too. Come back. Thank you for the 13-month resub. These are big resubs. Sakura and D. Ha, the OG squad coming back. Hello. You're never late, Jasmine. You're good. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Pog! Yeah, D just resub too. That's nuts. Seam, thank you for the bits.
Hi.
Alright, is everybody gone except you? Go. He's gonna go talk to a plant. He doesn't work for 3 hours. Alright, we'll wait. Willow, are you good to leave? We had hype at the beginning of stream. Nick. Some people were very excited. You're not late. You're fine. Don't be sorry. Stop saying sorry. Don't say sorry in my chat unless you're mean to me. If you're mean to me or someone else, you can say sorry. Otherwise, no sorries. Yeah, we would still have like 30 minutes. I'll go bring it up. 25 minutes go, so we have 35 minutes. No, I was just explaining a second ago that when somebody's stream first starts, unless they're, have a huge amount of people in their stream, you gotta wait a little bit. If you start a hype train, chances are no one's there to even finish it or participate in it. It's just a tip. I can't tell you what to do, I'm just saying. It's like second nature. Sorry. It makes me feel bad when people are like, sorry I'm late. Or, sorry I wasn't here. Sorry I missed the stream. And it's like, you don't have to be sorry to me. I'm just happy you're here. It's fine. Wait, are you glitched? Oh my god, Eloise is in labor. Oh, this is not going well. Go! Oh yes, happy birthday, Chloe. Eloise is having her baby. Hold on, let me get him to work. He only has an hour. Eloise can hold it for an hour. It's fine. Ooh. Hi, Silver. Stress teacher. I don't know if I've read this one before. The teacher has to run out and pick up his medication, so he asks the class to sit quietly and do their reading assignment while he's gone. Should Savannah do that or try to do some other homework while she has the chance? Do the reading. Do the reading. Hi, Stefania. Hold the baby in. I've got 48 sim minutes. Hold on. Go. And then I guess we'll go have Eloise's baby and then come back and take Willow to her wedding venue. Love, your computer needs an update. Just throw the computer away. Get a new one. What was the result of the reading? Hold on, Eloise. Since she has time to focus, Savannah finishes the reading early. Then she gets to do some of her homework too. Good job, Savannah. Hello, Cherry. Pog! Just throw it all away. Hurry up, Grandpa. Go to work so I can leave the lot. Yo, Eloise, hold on. Go to work. Where are you? Grandpa, work. Thank you. Go. Alright, now we can leave. Let's go have Eloise's baby, and then we'll go look at the church venue or edit it or however. Maybe I won't even take Willow to it. I can just go edit it since we'll be in the world view anyways. Eloise. This is Eloise's first child. Eloise was the youngest child to the grandparents in the house right now. Right? Yeah. Leon's youngest sister. So, like, the current father's youngest sister is now having her first baby. I know, Eloise does feel like a child. That's why I'm like, that's very odd. Where did I put her? Over here? My sim self! Yeah, she kind of ended up looking a bit like me. It wasn't entirely on purpose, but it was fun. She's a first-time mama. Oh, hello, Core. Come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, game. Hurry. Hurry! What? Ma'am, you're gonna lose the baby out here. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Don't drop the baby. Come on, let's go. Go home, quick. Go. Go, go, go. Have baby at hospital. No! Actually, I think hospitals work now, so I guess. We'll try it. If it doesn't work, we'll send her home. We need baby! That's because this challenge started with a brunette and a ginger. Genetics, man. It just kind of keeps it going. Go, 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 go. I think that child was one of ours. Alright, Watson Jr., take care of us. Thank you. Watson's working the front desk. My immersion. Oh my god. The heir is currently, Rosalind's pregnant! Rosalind, you're gonna have to wait. Our current heir, I mean, it's technically Leon, but his son is the next heir. I guess we better bet. Hold on. Alright, let's bet if this is a boy or a girl. They don't have any kids yet, so we don't have anything to go off of. It's just your intuition if this is a girl or a boy. Exclamation point, bet, space, B or G, space, number of points. This is the Watson Hospital. Go ahead and vote. That's hysterical. Watson is working the front desk right now. I love it. Wait. That's Adeline? That is Adeline. There's Nurse Adeline. Oh god, the whole family's here. And then Watson Jr. Aww. Where's Charles right now? He's in the bathroom. He's a little bit tense. Little pre-parental panic. It's alright. It's alright. I don't want her to have the baby yet. Betting's still going for 1 minute. Charles, you're not even in the room! Oh my goodness. Charles looks like Watson Jr. as well. Alright, well, wait a second. I'm excited for this. Are you excited? Perfect. Alright. Boy or girl? Boy or girl? I know the fact that the hospital works now. It's quite wild. Mm-hmm. It only happened because she was outside. And so the game was like, oh, she's got to go to the hospital. Okay. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. 10 seconds left. Alright, I will let the animation go through. Oops. Unless the game is mean to me. Get that baby out of her! Hello, Bella. Rosalind, not now! Are we ready? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? A boy! Uh-oh. Alright, 45% voted boy. A boy. I'm not ready for a boy. Let's see. Because they're Jonas and Eloise. Alright, time to get my top baby names. And double check that we haven't used them with our 5,000 children that we have. What are we in? 81? No, we're in 82 now. Ooh, I get a new list. I get a new list. A Jonas brother name. That would be like Nick or Joe. Call him Charles. We had a Charles. Court! What? Huh?
I don't want to cry, but man, I can't believe it's been 1 year, but it's been one of my favorites despite the obvious thanks to finding you and this community/family. I love the heck out of you and so thankful to call you one of my best friends. Hands.
Court, don't do that. You take that back. Court, thanks for the 12-month resub. That was a tier 3. Wow. It's because their last name is Charleston, Mall. That's why. That is why. No, you. Ouch. Ouch. I am taking names from the 80s. I look up a baby name list and then I put them on a thing and you guys vote. Ouch. All the OGs today, my goodness. Name this baby boy. Alright, let me grab some names. I'll put them up and then you can vote from there. Because I literally have to double check names. It's a struggle. We have one of those. Do we have one of these? We have one of those. Do we have one? We have one of those. We don't have one of these. Baby named Stefania from 1981. Ugh. Have to take a rain check. Do we have one of these? We do. Do we have one of these? We do. Like the whole beginning of these lists, even when they change through the years, we already have them. Oh, we don't have one of these. We have one of those. Ooh, do we have one of these? I refuse to name anybody Ian in this challenge. Ooh, do we have one of these? Do we have one of these? Oh, we do. Do we have one of these? Wait. Yeah, we do. Oh my gosh. We've used so many names. So many. Do we have one of these? Nope. Okay. Here you go. There you go. Go ahead and vote. Number 1 is Ryan, 2 is Ronald, 3 is Corey, 4 is Jeremiah, and 5 is Adrian. I literally find any name we haven't used. Ian was the owner of the Sax channel who ended up being a pedophile and went to jail, so I don't really like that name. Their last name is Charleston. Okay, see why I don't like that name? Kind of ruined it a little bit. That's why when I say I don't use a name for a reason, there's probably a good reason behind it. Because most names are like whatever, but some names are like, Nobody wants a baby Ron? Wow. Harry Potter who? Pour one out for Ronald. Twins, Fred and George. Two minutes has been hit. Alright, this is a baby Ryan. Ryan Charleston. Are you a multiple? Nope. Given Eloise one baby to start with. He turned out to be the same. It's the name, man. It's the name. Aww. You got your baby. What are you doing to the baby? That's not how you hug a child. Oh, God. What is happening? I think it's her outfit. I think that outfit is glitched. She must be double jointed. Hey! I know you. Where'd you go? To the bathroom? Don't you want to go home? Oh. Alright, we gotta go have Rosalind's baby. Let me write this baby down. She was holding him up like the Lion King. I make some good faces, I gotta say. Alright, we will put her in. Him in. This is Ryan. Eloise. Eloise. Here we go. Baby Ryan Charleston. And Adam down here. Now he is technically 5th gen as well. Because Leon's kids are 5th gen and Eloise is Leon's sister. Ryan Charleston. Child of Eloise and Jonas. 1982. Wow! You have a lot of good screenshots of my face. Rosalind had her last baby, dude. Like, it was rough. She's like 42, but it's fine. We had to finish it off. Alright, Ryan is down there. Rosalind's about to give birth. She's done. Emily is currently pregnant. Eloise is no longer pregnant. Okay. Yeah, so I decided to let Rosalind have her. Did she pee herself? Oh no. Giving birth is really difficult. Rosalind had one try left from the rolls because she had an old roll where she had quite a big roll. She has a lot of kids. So I gave it to her because that's what she rolled, even though technically she was older. And then we cut Dove off because Dove's also like 40, 42 maybe. Which, like, they could have a baby at that age. It just wouldn't be as common. Especially when they already have, like, 20 of them. I had to cut her off. Wrong house. Rosalind, where you at? Here. Alright, let's see what your final baby is. I don't know how Dove is that old. I don't remember Dove being born that long ago. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. She was born in... Let's see. She was 4th gen, right? Dove. Dove was born in 1939. So 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, so she's 43 now. And that's why, like, we had her be a hippie based on when she was growing up into a teen and a young adult. I miss her! What is going on here? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, man. Minnie's currently nesting off stream. Oh, Minnie. Minnie Muffin, say hello to your fans. They love you. Oh. Alright, there we go. Hey, 40 is fine. You're fine. She did steal the comforter again. It's ended up on the floor. I mean, because normally that's like Thomas's blanket, right? That he will, you know, put around himself or whatever. And she will steal the back of it every time. Stefania wants a dance video. And then she ends up pulling it all the way off. Error? Oh, that's from my poll. Uh-oh. We need that poll. That's from the poll plugin thing. No errors here. Rosalind, do you have a crib anywhere in this house? Here you go. Maybe this will be... I hope it's a baby girl. They have 3 boys and a girl. This is her last baby. Please don't be triplets. Hello, Cameron. Please don't be triplets. It's okay, Minnie. It's car doors. People picking up their children. Where are you having this baby? What is happening? How are all the founders resubbing today? What?
11 months. Holy cow plant.
Holy cow plant. That was a good one. Stefania, thank you for the 11-month resub. Wow. No hallway, baby. No hallway, baby. It's the struggle being next to an elementary school. They just kind of park up and down all the streets, and then when they pick their kids up, they slam their doors. It is like a reunion in here. What is happening? Okay, we need to bet. Child. Bet. Start. Exclamation point. Bet. Space. B or G. Space. Number of points up to 10,000. February 4th, Founders Day. I mean, we are really close. I don't know. A year ago, this is when we started taking off. February was a lot bigger than January, and then March. March was crazy. We're gonna get so many resubs this year. Like, year subs. Yeah, well, because February 14th was huge last year. Like, huge. It was a huge raid-wise. And then, that was, like, the first day Obsessed came in. If any of you remember Obsessed. He comes in every now and then. And he just finished whatever goal we had up. It might have been for the thing for my Switch. The video cast thingy thing. It might have been that. I don't know. It was a huge day. It was wild. From getting, you know, $1 a day on stream, and then that happened, and then the raids happened, and then it was also Valentine's Day, and it was just a lot. Yeah, I think that was that day. I think that day was the one where he just finished the goal for us. Yeah. Yeah. It was either for the cam link or... I think it was for the Switch, because Animal Crossing, I think we knew about Animal Crossing by then. I could go back and find the stream. It should be on YouTube. February 14th of last year. You have 3 seconds on that bet, and then we'll have this baby too. Let's see if I can search that on here. 2/14/2020. I can. Oh, there's gonna be copyright in here though. It was the capture card. It was. Ah, all right. My old stream beginning intro was Harry Potter, and it was fantastic. The capture card goal was out of 150. Sub goal 1. I think bit goal might have been like 100 bits. And then somewhere in here, it gets smashed. How far in is it? Oh, it's $10 to the capture card goal. 100 baby. 100 baby. Maybe here? Oh yeah. Look at the emotes! Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm also in light mode. I've changed a lot. Somewhere around here. Who is she using light mode? I'm gonna assume it was right here. Cause when was the raid? We had a raid too. Oh, it must have been here. Oh wow. Man, I actually wore sweaters and everything. Reactions are, yeah, that hasn't changed. Oh my god, who remembers YT LOL LOL? Can we just pour one out in the chat for YT? Where did they go? If you remember, you remember. It was right here then. Well, you're all good people, but like Stan, Coco, Paz and Time and Rosie. Welcome, everybody. Was that the raid right there, too?
Simple, you're right.
Dance for us to celebrate. Oh, we do.
Yeah, the hallelujah clip.
It was just one of those streams that just kind of broke me for the time.
Take over as the streamer.
Coco left when somebody else left, winky face. It happens like right here, doesn't it? Yeah, like any second. I'm waiting. There. It's just really behind, but they donate $140 at once. It was huge. I didn't know how to handle it either. Oh man.
I believe I did, Mia.
Oh, Chakowski, that's Chelsea. Yeah.
Today.
Wow.
Guys.
Well, that was literally my biggest donation ever at the time. It's still 140 might still be my biggest donation at once, or very close.
These sub things go through.
Anonymous was obsessed. Anonymous has always been obsessed. Obsessed used to come in and give subs under Anonymous and then leave. And nobody in chat knew who it was.
There it is.
Anonymous is the one who donated. That was obsessed.
Capture card hype. My heart rate is 110. Thank you.
And then later in this one, oh baby.
We'll have her pick the amount.
I did know it was obsessed.
Thanks for all the hearts.
That's when we had the subboard. Later in this one, Simarchy raids. And that was the other part of that day. Like, the day just kept getting better.
Gosh. Oh my hecking gosh, she's hecking dead.
It was somewhere in here because our follows went up. It was just crazy. It was crazy. I was just a baby. And all this stuff was happening.
Alright, should we play some Sims?
It was a lot.
I'm glad it happened.
Still your biggest. Oh yeah, we have that donation thing.
Oh, thank you, Starlight. Your dog is not my second favorite dog.
Biggest
What did I
of
miss?
all times. Yeah. Wow. I kind of forget Streamlabs keeps track of all this. These ones were for the 100 baby challenge. They're like, here's $100 for 100 babies. Congratulations. And I was like, oh. Yeah, I fall off my chair for that Simarchy raid. That was the first, like, big raid like that. Oh, my first Simsy raid is clipped somewhere. Oh, yeah. That was a lot. There's Cam. These, like, it actually clips when it happened, and then you can watch them. If the VOD was still there. Some of these look like they might be missing. Cam! Lally! That's kind of crazy that these are all here. Wow! I texted you. That's hysterical. Yeah. That was a lot. Huh. $5 from your _ mom. It wasn't my mom. $5 from Blathers. Oh no. Levi. Snoop Dogg. You remember when Snoop Dogg used to donate me $4.20? Oh boy. The second one is Haley Games. Haley's still around, isn't she? Haley, are you in here? I think Haley's is still around. Have we seen Miss Tabs in a while? These are the people I worry about. These people were around, like, all the time, and then they just leave. And I'm like, what happened to you? Are you okay? Is it me? Do you just not watch anymore? Like, I worry when you're here every day. Like, if Bertha just stopped showing up, I'd be like, what? No, Zoe hasn't been here in months. I literally worry. Starlight did come in the other day after like months, so I know she's all right. Miss Tabs, I don't know when the last time we seen Miss Tabs. I don't know. Levi, we see Levi every now and then. S Finisher, I see them around. I'm pretty sure Zoe unfollowed, I'll be honest. It is. It's like, was it me? Did I do something wrong? Do they not like watching more? Did I say something wrong? Did I make them leave? Like, just come check in with me if you haven't been around. I remember you. Hi, Swiftcaft. She be walking Stu. Oh, some people do, but it's the, you know, I see Discord. So, like, when people leave Discord who are regulars, I'm like, oh, okay. And those are the same people who don't show up in chat anymore. And then it's sad. It is so sad. Are you late for the baby? We haven't actually clicked play yet. Well, like, for this baby. It's very sad. It'd be like if a lot of you are here every single day, right? You chat every day. Nick and Bertha and Love. Obviously my mods, like Maul. All of you. If you just stop showing up, it's very worrisome. Triplets, I swear, no. Leaving Discord's a huge tell, especially when it's someone who is a regular for a long time. I'm like, okay, so they're like gone. Like they're leaving on purpose. And then here's one that streamers don't talk about. Seeing someone in someone else's chat who doesn't come to yours anymore. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I know your toddlers are always keeping you busy, but you're here. It is. It kind of feels the same way, especially if you're a huge chatter. Because obviously if you're lurking and you've never chatted, I don't know that you're here. You're very important, but I don't know that you're here. But when you chat all the time and then you just stop, it's kind of like if your best friend just stops talking to you and blocks you. It's like, ooh, what'd I do? Ow. Spain without the S, pain. It is. And I've had that before with friends in real life where they're just like, I don't want to be your friend anymore. And then they just leave. That's what it feels like. Oh, it's really rough, Jackrabbit, when I'm like, ooh, you used to be in my chat all the time and then and now you unfollowed and you left and then I see them somewhere else. I'm like, ah, ouch. I can see when people leave Discord, yeah. Yeah, I can see when people come back, obviously, because that, you know, everyone sees that one. Ah, hi, everybody. Just know that I appreciate all of you a lot, and I do notice if you're not here. Like, in a good way. I'm not mad at you if you're not here. I worry about you. You left 3 today. It's only if you have it on, but a lot of streamers do in one way or another. It's good for, what's it called? Moderating, because sometimes you'll get trolls who join Discord and leave right away because they can't get in, and then you know you can block them, so it's good to have on for that. And then obviously you also see when people leave and it's sad. Oh. We love you all. Aw, thanks, Limmer. This you're learning. Well, Love, you can actually see that channel now. Obviously, that one's mod only because it gives you more information. It really helps with trolls. It helps with bots. It helps with all that because they will try to come into Discord and then they leave because they can't get in. And then I know, like, okay, ban that person. Get him out of here. Oh, yeah, good idea, Cam. We'll just start gifting subs to people who haven't been around in a while, and maybe they'll be like, oh, I remember them. The red flashing, they're late for school. All right, let me have this baby. We already bet on the baby. Let me have her have the baby. Well, that's fair, Annie. Yeah, it depends on what settings they have on. Jinkies, that's right. Stuff exists. What? Kristen, thank you for the 10-month resub. Oh.
Stefan the Sunflowers, what can I saw? I don't even remember a time without you and I don't want to.
I don't want to either. Kristen, thank you for the 10-month resub. It's just weird. It's all those things that like streamers talk about. We talk about it together with other streamers. But if you only watch but you've never streamed, you don't even know. Like you don't even realize that like at least most of them care. Crab cult. Alright, are you ready? Ma'am? She got her another girl! Oh. Oh. Alright, 67%. There you go. What are all her kids' names? I gotta check this. She got her girl. I appreciate the lurks, Alice. I really do. And it's crazy to think of the people who have never chatted, always lurked. They know everything. They hear all our conversations. They feel right at home. We just don't even know them. You're also important. Rosalind. You know everything. We don't even know you. That's always crazy to think about, too. Oh, does she have a lot of boys and that's her first girl? This is her second girl. I don't know if this is twins or triplets because we don't know until she has it. JP, yup. Well, some of you, like, you do half and half. You chat and you lurk, so, like, I know of you. But there's people right now who are lurking who won't even chat right now, and that's fine. You don't have to. But we'll never know about them. I have a very good memory for certain things. Like, I recognize names like crazy. Also, I can just click your name and see your whole chat history. But we don't call the lurkers out. We send them love. Well, because lurk, I was thinking this the other day. Lurk is a weird word because we call it lurking when we leave for 5 seconds. We call it lurking when we're just listening. But lurking is also people who have never ever chatted ever and never will. So I feel like we need different words because that's one word for a lot of things. Hello, Poop. Hello, Kaylee. Is there a girl named Poppy? Dude, I don't know. But yeah, it's like we have like deep lurkers and like shallow lurkers. See, that just sounds mean. But you know what I mean? Like when you just leave to go to the bathroom and you come back but you're still listening. That's like a shallow lurk. I feel like we need multiple terms. Hello, Poop. Their name was Poop. I see you. I see you. Well, I feel like we all lurk in streams, at least part of it, because I mean, it's kind of impossible to chat every second, unless you're spamming. So, we all lurk at some degree. I shallow lurk a lot, me too. I'll just be like, run into the kitchen, grab food, come back. I'll run and feed Minnie, grab, you know, and come back. Like, when I'm watching streams, like, I'm here. Kind of. Yeah, just fixing a snack, and yeah. It's so weird. And spamming is bad. Yeah, don't spam. Deep lurkers! I was lurking to see if this was a channel for me. It is. Welcome. Hi, Linus. Hi, Aria. Wow! Who knew all these people were watching? Just don't think about it. Did we all come with you, Amy? I love it. I love it. Oh, hi. All right. Let me get the names up. Your garage is great, Amy. Well, it's interesting because, yeah, you see the viewers. So you see that, you know, 200 some people are watching you or however, whatever it is at the time. But 200 people don't chat, but they're still there. It's very weird. It's hard to wrap your mind around. I love what you've done with the place, Amy. It's looking real nice in your garage. I do. I always have a stream on my phone too. So if I'm like, oh, gotta go to the kitchen, I bring a stream on my phone with me. It's less lonely that way, you know? I also then don't miss out on anything. Is that really, Maul? Was it recommended in your Twitch or your YouTube? Yeah, there's also a different kind of lurker. There's people out there who probably watch all my VODs but have never come to a live stream. Anna! Oh, hello, Anna. Welcome to the party. It's a big party right now. Same, Amy, with the instead of music, you listen to me. I really don't listen to music much anymore because I'm always listening to a stream. I basically listen to music in the car now, which I'm not in the car often right now. Your YouTube recommended. That's interesting. I've noticed a few people come from my VODs on YouTube, which I never would have even thought. Because those were just kind of thrown up there for people who really wanted them. But I actually have new people come in from them. Yeah, there's a few people like that now. It is! It's the Sims' 21st birthday. The Sims can legally drink in the US. Okay, let me grab names real quick. Chat's just popping off. Poll. should we name this baby girl? I like company of streams too. I like knowing that they're live. Like, I like that. I'm like, this person is live right now. I can literally talk to them right now or just listen. And like, the people chatting are there right now. I find it comforting. The Sims can legally drink in the US. It can. I don't know, Hot Chili Peppers. I can't see it. Hi, Sleeping. It's a party. Welcome. Welcome. Right? It feels like you have a friend even if you've never even talked in that chat, especially if it's someone you watch a lot. I'm a hologram. I have a hard time watching VODs too. Some people thrive on VODs. I really like the live stuff, but everyone's different. You found me on YouTube here? Oh. I'm real? What? This is pre-recorded plot twist. I'm just guessing what you're saying. YouTube is working. It's weird because like those are just, it was just VODs. I haven't edited anything or done any of that. It's just VODs and people are like, found you from your VODs. I'm like, oh, hi. Oh, hi Chico. Welcome in. What is baby's name? I'm working on it. I always put chat first before my game. So if chat's flying, then I just leave my game. Congrats, Goss, because they've been in every Sims game since Sims 1. Oh, they're 21 as well. That's amazing. Do you see my name twice if I have you on phone and TV? I don't think so. I think it still counts as one view. I believe so. Oh, thanks, Nick. I'm not naming this baby Mike, it's a girl. No. Rosalind, I was looking at what her kids' names. I thought she had a theme. Anthony, Troy, Sean, and Olivia. No theme. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let me grab a name. This is a girl. Because I also have to make sure we haven't used the name, and we have a lot of Sims. Renee. Okay. I will get 5 names up, and then you guys can vote. Oh, we have one of those? For real? What the heck? Do we have one of these? Nope. I know a name I haven't used. Do you want me to put it in there? I'll put it in there. I think I spelled it wrong. Ironically, Silver, that name is almost on this list, so it's close enough. It is close enough. Do we have one of these? Nope. And I honestly don't look at chat when you guys give me names. I look at a list. Just so you know. This one. Okay. I look at a list of names from the year, because then I know they're popular from that year, and then I have to check them in the spreadsheet to make sure we haven't used them. I don't read chat when you spam names at me and yell at me. It stresses me out. Oh, wait. Is my poll working? It is. All right. Go ahead and vote. Number 1, Renee. Number 2, Christy. Number 3, Gianna. Number 4, Cheryl. Number 5, Marissa. One of your dogs has gas? No. That's the worst. Well, it's frustrating when people are like, name it this, name it this, name it this. Name it this. You can't name it anything else. I'm like, no. Calm yourself. Everyone gets a vote. Oh, and only vote once, remember. Doesn't count. The last name is, they're Wilsons, right? I believe they're all Wilsons. Somebody begging and yelling? Excuse me, I tab out for 5 seconds. no, my mods are modding each other. Alright, 2 minutes. Where's my music? There it is. Baby Gianna. Ooh! This name might mean nothing to you, but it does to me. Only Minnie gets to yell at me, and even her, she gets yelled at. Alright. Gianna Wilson, do you have a multiple? Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Gianna does not have a multiple. Gianna is a singleton. The corn dog is serotonin. Corn dog is happy vibes only. Oh, hello. Alright, this baby has been born. Now we can officially go look at the church we've been trying to look at. It's a great name. It's a fantastic name. Alright, now we can add her into the spreadsheet officially. Rosalind Platt, but now a Wilson. So yeah, so it was Anthony, Troy, Sean, Olivia. And then their last baby is a girl, so they have 3 boys, 2 girls. Gianna Wilson. And then family trees are in Discord. If you go join Discord. Oops. Melanie, please stop typing names. We already named the baby. You don't have to keep typing them. Rosalind. It's fine. It was an accident. Rosalind's kids are all 4th gen. Okay. So this is Gianna Wilson, child of Rosalind and Gabe, 1982, 4th gen. You wish you had that many siblings. They've got a few. And then I already took Rosalind's baby pregnancy thing off, so we're good there. And then let me make sure she's written here. Ryan and Gianna were born today. Yeah, there's no need to spam in anyone's chat unless we're like hyping it up and you're spamming hype emotes. Okay. There's a time and a place. But yeah, all of our oh wow words. Family trees are in Discord. We have a whole channel of family trees. They're a little behind right now. It's fine. We already have a Jennifer, JP. We already have one. And we have like 25 Jennifers in chat. Only necessary spam. You got it. Hello, BGK. We're gonna go and check out our village church. This church was placed in like either the 1890s or the 1900s. I think the 1900s. We had a very original wedding here with Anne, and that's about it. The church has been here ever since, though. I'm thinking we might have... There's quite a bit of seats in here. I think we're going to have Willow's wedding here. There's still food here! I think we're gonna have Willow's wedding here, and we're gonna spruce it up because I have a church pack now. And if you want to do Decades Challenge, the rules are in chat. The food is still here. This is 100-year-old food. Wow. Oh my gosh, and we had the outhouse and everything. Oh. I could put the actual outhouse here now. 3 Courtneys and 3 Jacobs. I've had so many Nicks. Nick was a very common name growing up for me. There was just so many Nicks. We had to name them all like Nick and then their initial. Just so many Nicks. Those snacks are a little petrified now. That's from Anne's wedding. We had a lot of Emily's too. Emily's, Nick's. Sarah's. A lot of Sarah's. Those are definitely 3 very popular names in my schools. There's not really room in our church. This church is just like a 1-room thing. It's very small. It's very quaint. It's a good word. And then there's a cemetery behind it, so we'll just keep it with an outhouse. Keep it very old-fashioned, but I'm going to put actual pews inside now. We had like versions of Ashley, like Ashley, Ashlyn. You don't see it? That link right there. Decades Challenge rules and then a link. Click that. Everybody had the name Elizabeth as middle name. Elizabeth, Marie. Yeah, like all those. Everyone knows someone with the middle name of Marie. Outhouse.
I submitted my article this morning. Thank you for helping me calm my anxieties about it the other day.
You're welcome. Thank you for the bits. Hannah, we already have an Evelyn. Alright, we're gonna delete this. Do we need... I might leave this on the back. My middle name is Elizabeth. Your sister's name is Marie? No! Oh no. This is a functional outhouse. They'll actually go to the bathroom in it. I didn't have this item. I don't think it was even out when we first started. So, we're gonna pretend it was always here. It has bladder 10, reliability 3. Some people are very serious about baby names. I'm not naming a baby right now, so you don't have to give me any names. It's not how it works. I pick out baby names from a list when a baby's being born, and that's it. Alright, cool. We can have an outhouse. I love it. Yeah, this is by... The recolors are from Amaya Sims. Original mesh is SG5150. Custom tuning by Pandora Simbox. So this has been messed with by a few creators. I got it off, I think, Patreon. I believe so. I literally, like, I don't show it on stream because then people yell at me even more. But, I use this. When I need a baby name, unless we have a specific theme, like sometimes we do a Christmas theme or a candy theme and I have chat help brainstorm and I ask you. I will ask you. Otherwise, I go to top 1,000 popular names and it has it for all these different years, right? And so like right now we're in 82. I go to 82 and I click it. It gives you boys, it gives you girls. So then I take these and I'll type the names into my spreadsheet to search for them because I can't remember kids we have. We have 300 Sims. So I'll type in Michael, and I'll search it. I'll type in Christopher, Matthew, and, like, go down until I find one we haven't used. And then I put it on the poll, and then you vote. That's how I do it. So don't scream names at me for 5 hours straight. Unless I ask you. It's very different. Delaney. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Hi, Isabel. How are you? 1530. Nice. We still have the original this in here too. I can't even get rid of the food. Rippity skippity. I'm not naming baby horn face ever. I'm gonna put this little thing on the side. This works as a faucet. They can actually wash their hands. It works as a sink and everything. And then let's grab our church pews. You can name all the babies in your name Hornface. Church. PSB. Yeah, if it was like 100 baby challenge with a bunch of, you know, very interesting names, then sure. But not in this. Are these the ones with the books? They are. See you, Hannah. Thanks for hanging out. The purpose of this challenge, or this LP, to get through the decades, I guess? It's just a giant legacy challenge, but, you know, with rules based on history. You don't recall that name being on the top of any name list? Yeah, like if I saw Hornface on the list, then maybe. But I also, like, there's names, like I said, Ian, that I'm literally not going to use for my own reasons. Yeah, we're gonna change all of these. I want to keep most of this church the absolute same because it will keep its authenticity from the beginning. But they could have totally changed the pews. And then we can change like those lights and stuff. I guess I could even these out some. And then based on how many of these fit in here, will be how many guests we bring, roughly. That's gonna be interesting. Cause how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 2. Well, 6 times 2 is 12 times 2. So we can fit 24 guests in here. Our main house right now is what? 8? So we can bring their aunts and uncles. And I think that'll be about it. Maybe a kid. Is that pew called Pew Pew? No, it's the new pew. We started in 1890. 2 people to a pew. Yes. 6 times 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Hello, Jess. How are you? Alright, PSB. There's a couple other really cool things in here we can use. I did not have these before. These are new. Math. Those are the hymn thingies. We learned that before. It's not a pew pew. I used all my favorite names at the beginning of the challenge, and now I use names that I just, as long as they don't make me cringe, I'll use the name. If it makes me cringe, I'm like, nope, we're not using that name. Nope, 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 not doing it. We have an altar table and everything. Maybe we'll get rid of these backs tables. Because obviously I'm not using this as a church. It's only going to be used as a wedding venue. But, you know, maybe we'll delete this one. We'll delete that because I have cooler church decorations now. It's all just different words, but it's Simlish. I could do a platform. I did that in our orphanage as well. Let's get rid of the tables, I suppose. Bye, tables, because this was supposed to be like bread and wine, I think. Because I didn't build this church. This was built by someone in the community. I don't even remember who built it. Alright, alright. Because we could squeeze in one of these. I'm not going to be able to center it, though. There's just not going to be room. And then we could give them a pipe organ, maybe? Oh my gosh, that thing is huge! Wow. What's the difference of these? Oh, one's a piano, one's a pipe. Got it. It's a bit large. What is this stuff? I don't know half this stuff either. I'm just kind of reading the descriptions. Like, this says it's a loaves and fish altar table. I don't know what that's used for. Obviously, whoever's speaking stands here. Size it down? They wouldn't be able to sit at it if I sized down an organ. That'd look hysterical. I'm probably just going to give them a regular piano. I don't think this church would potentially have an organ. Yeah, but isn't communion like bread and fake wine or real wine, not fish? We'll just do this one. I like this piano better, since this is a very old-fashioned church. And we can make this perfect. All right. I could put actual lighting in here too. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? I thought it was cracker things. Yeah, like cracker bread things. Obviously, it depends on what church you go to. Yeah. PSB. I can't put Michael in here. It might be a little terrifying. Michael came here all the way from the orphanage to celebrate with us. No, 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 no. Aw, man. Darn. Okay. I was seeing if that was an open top. I'll put these fancy plaques back here. Maybe these plaques say when this church was founded. Oh, we could put one outside. Wait. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we'll do one outside. I'm gonna call that the plaque that says when it was made. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Time to go watch The Little Mermaid again. Let's go. I think this will be fine. Maybe we'll put out the minister's Bible. Although he already has one. We'll put one over here. Casey needs an extra. She's got everything. Well, every church is different. I've been to a church in the past, but like, it didn't have all these things. Aw, man, those don't stack. Mom, thank you for the bits. Discord Disney karaoke night. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just keeping the build pretty original to what it was. I just wanted to add new decorations. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. Greyhound, thank you for the 200 bits. It's a sing-along in here. I love it. Hello, Roses. And yes, Minnie is off camera today. If I move her blanket over, she'll be here. What's the word
What's
again?
that word again?
Feet. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're at a hype train. You know the drill. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and we will garden. Oh, my hat's right here. Nothing's falling. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for that follow. You're not a Disney kid? Annie? How? Everyone has to be Disney-y in some way or another. How do you live? Westside, thank you for the 100 bits. It's not your fault. It could be. You could be watching a Disney movie right now. You can turn subtitles on Disney Plus. That's what I do. Then you'll have all the subtitles. What is a non-Disney human? Like, huh? I'm losing my mind. My dog's name is Minnie. Simjin, thank you for the 100 bits. How do you... Huh? Can I put a candle over here? Sure. Sure. I mean, Disney does own Marvel now, but wouldn't say it's an original Disney creation. I love Mary Poppins. You had to learn all of the... Oh my goodness, lyrics in middle school to fit in. Whoop. I think this will be very cute. This is the original lights that was in here, so we're gonna keep them. Hype Train's at level 1, 3 minutes, 44%. If you want to do a Valentine's sticker giveaway and garden, which is heisting with your points, we've got to finish the train, and we will do that. If you weren't a Disney kid, be a Disney adult. Treat yourself. Should we put these like... That explains the creepy doll collection, Annie. Yikes. Two and a half minutes on the hype train, guys. Don't let this die. Level 1, 44%. You guys were asking for it for the past hour. The hype train is now here. It has arrived. I'm gonna put saucer lights in here. Obviously they can have lights now, so I just wanted to keep some of the candle ones. Kenzie, thank you for the bits. Mednex, thank you for the bits. You don't have to be sorry. Don't apologize to me. No apologizing. I'm just telling you what is. Put them here.
Let's go.
Kenzie, thank you for the bits. Mom, thank you for the bits. 63%. This is gonna be a very bright church now. Sakura, thank you for the 500 bits. Elfie, thank you for the bits. We're zooming. Level 2, here we go. I love Disney.
Hi, PE.
Porcelain, thank you for the gift sub. I'll put one here too. And back here. All the lights. Zooming. There we go. So now it'll be very lit for the photos, you know? Now they have a little church. It's so cute. Wait, this window needs curtains. Oh, I love Disney too. Feel sad, Disney. These are original curtains to this place. There we go. Look at this cute church. Aww. I haven't done the outside yet. There's still food from Anne's wedding out there. No, you're good, Niffler. You're good. If you can't give money, I'm not asking for that. I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad. This is also my job, so I hype up hype trains because it is my job. But if you can't give, don't feel bad in that sense. Like, you're welcome no matter what. Stained glass. These are original windows. It was a small church. Hi, Maya. I do know what Cooking Mama is. I actually have the new Cooking Mama on my Switch, but I haven't played it yet. Alright, these things are very old. Because I can clear some of the plants even so we have room. Because I'm going to need to get some tables out. And there's a lot of trees on this lot. So what I might do is clear some of them. And we can stick a willow tree back here. Because like there's a... Oh yeah, we hid the swing set, didn't we? Because it was a park. Oh yeah, let me make this a generic lot. I didn't know that was a thing back in the day. That's hysterical. And we'll make it so random people don't come here as well. Private dwelling. Okay. Perfect. 2 minutes, 20 seconds on the hype train. 28%. I'm alright, Maya. We will put a willow tree back here. Are these? Oh, these are debug trees. Haley, thank you for those bits. Mom, thank you for the bits. 2 minutes left. Let's get a willow tree back here. This is one of those moments where we're just gonna pretend it was always here. Because we need it for Willow's thing. That's a big boy willow tree. We'll put it right in the corner of the lot back here. Then we can put these back here. We'll just pretend it was always like this. It's always been this way. Yeah, obviously you guys being here is the most important thing. You got it. But at the same time, Twitch pays my bills. It's just, it's a balancing act. Ellie, thank you for the bits. No one saw nothing. This has always been here. Alright, cute, cute. 1 minute left, level 2, 40%. We'll do a sticker giveaway if we finish it, and we will garden. This was that really old chess table. Is there still a roof over here? Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll put that under there. That's the original chess table. I love this because it's been here forever. 30 seconds, level 2, 43%. We do not need all these debug trees. I'll leave these ones back here by the outhouse because that kind of blends it in. 10 seconds. Oh, we don't need all those trees either because I need to put, like, you know, things here. Rip. Kenzie, thank you for the bits. But yeah, another way to help is, like, Nick and everybody, they hype up chat, you know? Like, there's plenty of ways to help if you can't monetarily give to a streamer. But obviously, if a streamer does it for their job, they also need the monetary things too. It's, like I said, it's balancing act. You need all of it or you'll have none of it. Do I want this tree? We'll put it on the corner up here. Did the train sound abruptly end with a box breaking noise? What? That's my train crashing this? I do that every day if the train crashes. Alright, 100 points going out. It's been the same noise. It's just a crash noise. No, you're fine. It's not new. It's been here. You've been here. It's been here. I even have the ticket noises. We can technically still go to, Hogwarts and Christmas. But not if we don't have a level 5 hype train. So, we don't get those noises. It sounds like bowling. It's a crash sound effect. It was literally called, like, crash. I don't know. Alright, we need picnic table thingies. And tables. Never registered in your brain. It started out as a meme and then I kept it because when the hype trains weren't on mobile, no one knew if the train was going. So if the train was going, like, I kept the train noise. And then for a while, I would give out tickets because it was funny. And then if the train ended, since you can't tell on mobile, or you used to not be able to, I crashed the train if it crashed. And I just kept it going. I kept it going. Well, especially because some people are still, like, they're listening but not watching. So they don't know if there's a hype train. And then they come running. Oh, I forgot about this tree. That would have been a good wedding tree too. But I like the church idea. Can I get... What's rustic romance? Give me all those. Rustic romance. What? Isn't this from rustic romance? PTS. There we go. I want some of these cute wedding-y thingies. We could do these cute tables out here. They could have a bar even. These fit 2 people on each side, I believe. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gambling is literally like gambling IRL, just obviously not with real stuff. You give and you might bring back more points or you might lose them. 2, 4, 6, 8. So then this is 16. So then this would fit 24 people. And then obviously like the bride and the groom. So 4 tables would fit everybody. Not that they're necessarily actually going to sit at these tables, but if they did, they could all fit. Hello, Sophia. How are you? We'll move them. I need my grid back on. That's not even. 1, 1. There we go. Alright. Let me grab chairs. Which I believe I have some matching chairs. These ones match nicely. Or these cute ones with a cushion. But since they're outdoors, we'll grab the non-cushioned ones. We'll make them all brown. Do these not have a matching brown swatch? Why? Why? Alright, white it is. Hello, me love, welcome. This is not EA, it's CC. Can't blame EA for this one. There we go. This will fit lots of guests. Like I said, they probably won't sit here unless I actually maybe call to meal a couple times, but in a perfect Sims world. Yeah, our gambling is like if you eat it, you lose it. And if you harvest it, you get it because you harvested it. Again, another kind of Mimi inside joke because we're the Sunflower Squad and sunflowers have sunflower seeds and like all of that. And then there is a cake table. You can technically put the cake on this and then it's a banquet table as well so we can actually get food to it. So maybe... Grab coat. I need them to be able to access it, but not have it like, That should be fine. We can fill it with food and everything and then put the cake on top. Although, I don't even know. I don't think they can slice the cake from there. That was always my problem. So we'll have to test that when it happens. Is this swing still broken? Yep. This swing is forever broken. It disappears when you place it and I still don't know why. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been able to fit a cake on the table either. There's a couple items that just like don't work. Oh, these would be cute if we put flowers in them. Or we could just put something on here. The swings never worked for me, and I had this pack before I had a bunch of CCs, so I don't even know what to blame. Oh, these are very cute. Oop. It's there in live mode. See, I've never actually gone into live mode because I always like back it up. There we go, a little decoration. Because we're just going to keep it a simple wedding. I mean, most of our weddings for them are pretty simple. The setup takes forever and then the wedding's 2 minutes and we take some screenshots and then it's done. But this way they can like actually get married. If I make them all sit, they have a place to sit. And then we can fill the banquet table and tell them to eat. And then maybe they will. Maybe they will. Alright. Do I need anything else? I'm renovating a church. This is a church that's been here literally since like last May. Real life May. Do we have a Bridget? I don't think so. I think just Brigitta. candles. Like, inside or outside? Yeah, because at nighttime we need something to glow. Glowing? Where's my little candles in a jar? These? Look! They could go on the table even, because they'll still have room to eat. That is very cute. Whoopsies. Wow. I don't want to put a candle here though, not on the table, because that gets filled with food. But that is so cute. I need another table. Oh, we could put a fake cake here since we know the real cake won't work there. We could do that. Think that follow will come in. Oh, yeah, there's an eat-in cake swatch? What? Look, I didn't know these were a thing. Wow. This is a buffet table. The buffet part of this table works, just the cake part never works. I didn't know it had swatches. Wow. All right, we'll leave a normal cake there, but I didn't know that was a thing. Do these tablecloths work? Our current oldest kid's gonna get married. She's not the heir, but she's the oldest kid in the main house, Willow. Oh my gosh! I didn't know these worked. Look how cute! What the heck? Ah, I didn't know these were here. It's fine. I'm fine. I didn't know all these items were like the swatch. I didn't even know. This is fantastic. I want to put these out. Maybe whatever table the bride and groom sit at. I'm not doing any like fancy bridal table things or anything because like they're not going to actually sit there for a long period of time. But for the aesthetics, we'll put this here. They can sit at this table. The tablecloths do have colors. Look, you can have red or white wine even. Oh my gosh. I love. Well, this is a church, and it has its own little cemetery, so or graveyard. Cemetery is for not at a church. This is a graveyard. Right? Yeah. Ah, drapes. They can't claim a chair, but if I'm posing them, we can pose them. To sit in chairs, but I don't normally do that for like them sitting eating, but I will when they actually have the wedding. We'll do that one. White wine so it doesn't stain the dress. I figured red wine was fancier. Oh, we have these lanterns. I could put this over here. They should still be able to access food if these are here. We'll have to make sure of that, but... Oh, these are very cute. No one's spilling any wine. Is there anything else we need for the aesthetics? Oops. They've got flowers, they've got candles, they'll have food. We've got a fancy wreath. We'll put it on the church. Aw. There you go. That's like garlandy stuff, but I don't know if they would have that for this. The fancy chandeliers are so cute. When in doubt, there's a mod for that. Kara uploaded 27 Sims to hashtag looksdeaf. Holy. Oh, I forgot about these. Those are very cute. My nose is so stuffed. It is so dry. Help. You know when your nose is just completely dry? It feels so weird. I think I'm good with everything else. Unless I put any flowers inside. There is room. I have the humidifier. It's just the storm coming. It just gets so dry outside when it snows, you know? And makes the inside even drier. Well, yeah, it's because you breathe in and it's like... There's nothing. Nothing, I swear. I don't have a P.O. box. It's getting real dark out. Think of that follow. Welcome in. Don't eat shampoo though, okay? You haven't experienced it, but you feel it for me. Thank you. No, that's totally relatable, love. I completely understand. You're designing IRL home renovations? Can you come home renovate mine? Thank you. We need it. We could bring these bad boys back out in here. Shampoo, their username was shampoo tastes good or something. Tastes okay. So I said don't eat shampoo. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the funny thing. This house gets really humid in summer. And then super dry in winter. Because it's old, so it doesn't hold the humidity very well either way. So, if it's not one way, it's typically the other. Let's do these. Aww. Okay. Let me squeeze these in. Sometimes usernames that follow are absolutely hysterical. Pure sesame oil. Where do you put it? In your nose? This piano is CC, since we don't have a piano in the game. I'm trying to think where this one came from specifically. I feel like this one's in our CC doc. We've had a long time. It's a good one though. And then the church pack comes with these organs, which are based on this organ. And then that piano's based on the organ from the game. It just took off the organ-y bits. The plant on the ground. This is from the romantic or cottage garden pack. Plum Bob Tea Society. They make fantastic CC. And they come in little packs. I don't know which way I want the jug handle to face. I didn't know this would be such an issue. I don't want it to take up the pathway. Is there a smaller plant maybe? That's a big boy. Hello, Cricket. They don't make it anymore, unfortunately. They don't make CC anymore? Why? They were fantastic. Oh. Yeah, like if my actual, like this part of my nose isn't dry. It's the inside gets dry if the air is dry. Now my lips get dry, but I do have great lip product for that. And it's balm.com from Glossier. It's fantastic. It's better than anything else I've used. I love that stuff. Not sponsored. Maybe these? Oh, those are little. What if I size these up? Ooh. I could get behind these. Those are very cute. You got your sticker today? Nice. Bright color scheme for your Victorian house. I love pastels, so like violet or a light pink, yellow. You could mix them. A light blue. We are prepping for Willow's wedding. I don't believe her wedding's happening today, but I like to have everything ready ahead of time so that when it's time for the wedding, then we send it. Something about always arguing and not agreeing on the way the CC was to look like? Really? Because they made fantastic CC. Look at this stuff. I like these better. I don't have to worry about the handles. I will always recommend pink. Pink do be my favorite color. But pastels in general are my vibe. These are very cute. My puppy is snoring over there. I'll be honest, I'm pretty bad at keeping up with CC creators. I've been starting to try to follow them on Twitter, but Twitter's also awful to keep up with things. Your feed just gets flooded. I'll put it back here too. Sims had a baby boy. Do you have any themes? Yeah, apparently because the Rustic Romance and the Cottage Garden pack, two of my favorite CC packs, apparently they don't make CC anymore. I'm just now learning. I'm sad. There we go. Twitter is stressful. Why do I not hold shift? Because I don't want to. Alright. Honestly, I have to move those ones anyways, so if my finger's not on shift, I just don't shift. Sometimes I shift, sometimes I don't. I don't know why I do the things I do. I don't know. I like this. That makes a nice little aisle. I could put a runner down this. Twitter's very negative, and then I talk to other people and they're like, my feed has nothing negative on it. And I'm like, maybe our ideas of negative are different because... I gotta say, it's quite negative a lot of the time. I just don't like people's tones on Twitter even. They're so... I don't know, full of themselves maybe? It just comes across rude all the time. Yeah, I do like looking for new CC. I like hearing about people's accomplishments. I like hearing about what people are doing on stream and like all the good stuff. That's what I use it for. But I don't like hearing all the drama of everything. That's all Twitter is. I know, that's why I'm like... I don't know, are you not reading what I'm reading? Yeah, news, like I follow a weather predictor Twitter, like those kind of stuff, those are fun. I need one of the runners that will just like work all the way down. Will this look too weird? I'll try it. I started muting words, Sperry, because there's a lot of words that are very triggering for me. And I muted those, so now no tweets or retweets or anything pop up with those words, and so that's been very helpful, because that was rough. Because some people post a lot of bad news all the time, and I can't handle bad news all the time. So I blocked some words, that helped a lot. I have not, Sophie. I don't think that looks terrible, that's pretty cute. I'm trying to keep it simple, but like pretty. Common traits for my Sims to have? Probably family oriented, maybe creative. I think that looks pretty. Especially because the walls in here are so plain. And the floor is just wood floor. I kept the same wood floor. You muted giveaway? Oh my goodness, that's funny. There are a lot of giveaways. Like I'm giving away blah blah blah. That's pretty funny. Hi, Hannah. Welcome back. Hello to your doggy. I think that will be cute. Do I need it to go further up? No, that should be fine. Because they stand right in front of it. They don't technically stand under it. It's a simple rustic theme. It is. Because then if you're in it like this, this is what you see. It's a very small church. Like I said, if you missed it earlier, this church was placed here in the early 1900s in our like save. And then I just renovated it a bit because I have new CC that works really well in here. But I tried to keep everything else the exact same. And I didn't build this originally. This was a build from chat. Oh, I like it. I used Rustic Wedding Pack and some cottage garden out here. I put some tables out here so that they can have food. If my Sims will actually sit and eat. Bertha! That was a meme for a while. Kind of forgot about it. I don't remember. I might search to see who built this. And then I changed the outhouse to the CC one. And this is the original graveyard back here. There's no actual like Sims here. This was just a aesthetic graveyard from whoever built this. And then I added in a willow tree. And I'm pretending it's always been here because this is Willow's wedding. And then the swing has always been here but hidden. And this has always been here. So I tried to keep things that have been here. That's been there, but it used to be on the outhouse. And like I didn't change any of that. So I think it would be cute. Is what functional? Oh, that's so sweet. That is so cute. Is that the swing set from the Sparked entry? Did I have a swing set in my Sparked entry? That one's just been hidden there for a long time. And Minnie is a doggy. The outhouse is functional. It works as a toilet. And I think it works as the toilets with the doors, like a public toilet, so that they don't get embarrassed. I'll show you what my dog's doing right now. Hold on. Ah! Hey, baby, how you doing? Oh, hi! Did you make a nest? Hi, baby. Oh, 2 yawns. Hi. Hello. Hi, baby. Ah. That's why she's off camera. That is so cute. Can I pull you over here? I'll pull her over here. Hold on. So you don't see my legs. Don't look at my legs. Come here. I'm gonna pull this over. Here. Here. There you go. Make a nest. There she is. What are legs? There. That's literally a comforter that she steals from Thomas, so that's not supposed to be hers. But she gets real cozy. Legs? And feet? Who has those? She does have bedhead. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh. You're so cute. Oh, she loves super big blankets and just anything cozy. It's funny though because when she was younger, she only liked towels. We gave her a blanket of her own. She must have business to do. We gave her a blanket of her own when she was a puppy, and she would always just pee on blankets. And I don't know why. I really don't. It was always a thing. When she was a puppy, she'd just pee on them. But towels, she wouldn't. So she just always had towels instead. And then dog beds, she never liked. Cat beds, we tried those too. She would always tear the stuffing out of them. So for the longest time, she literally slept on a pile of towels because she wouldn't do blankets and she wouldn't do beds. And then as she got older, we gave her a bed that... It's the suspended beds, you know? Like the mesh, so that she's not on the ground. Especially as she's older, you know, that's better for her bones and such. So now she sleeps on that. But now, the past few years, she loves blankets. And now she has her own blankets too. Just some of them need to be washed, which is why she stole this one. And now she'll steal our blankets, and like, it's just crazy. But yeah, we do have a cat, Nyla. She lives upstairs because they don't get along. She can come downstairs, but whenever she tries to, they fight, and it's not good. So it's better if she stays up there. But she's not locked up there, if that makes sense. She could come down, but it just starts a fight, so she stays up there. And then Minnie's locked from up there, because otherwise she would, you know, run up there. My EA name is iStuffKC. They don't like each other. Nyla tries to scratch Minnie, and Minnie tries to attack Nyla, so... It sucks. It sucks. I always hoped that they would get along, but, I mean, it's been over a year, and they just don't want to be friends. They do not want to be friends, and they're both around the same size, and they're both around the same age, so they're just very finicky, I guess. Right, Minnie? I don't know what you're talking about. There you go, now she's on camera. That's why that emote right there is Minnie hugging Nyla, and Nyla looks terrified. Because we just want them to be friends. They're both so sweet. Nyla's a very sweet cat. Very feisty. They both have huge personalities. Neither of them are very, like, chill animals. You know what I mean? Like, the other day, I think it was yesterday, we were talking about animals with no personality. They just, like, some dogs just are a dog. Some cats just are a cat. No, both of these animals have such personalities. They clash. Because they're very similar. They're both very sassy and full of themselves, and they both want to be alpha. None of them will let them not be alpha. Yep. Yep, that's the cat. And that's where, this one, these are tier 2. And then this one, those are Nyla. I think they're literally too similar for each other. Neither of them will back down, and that's the problem. Like, Minnie's been swatted at. Minnie's been scratched by her to the point where she's bled. Minnie doesn't care. Minnie still tries to attack her. Oh, it didn't take a couple swats. No, they just keep going at it. And it's scary. They have crazy personalities, though, but I love them. Minnie, do you have a personality? Do ya? She says, I hear someone in the kitchen. She's like, snacks? Snacks? She's waiting. I hear door! Door! There she goes. Oh! Wrong button. Alright. I think this is good for a venue. I was gonna see if I can find who made this. It's called the Village Church. I think I can literally search it, maybe. That was the original name for it. Oh man, a lot of people make village churches, huh? This one! It's Noxie! Does Noxie still come around? Yeah, this is Noxie's. Your dog licks her lips every time you blow on her. Minnie does the bear thing. She hates being blown on, and she hates like weird noises in her ears. So she does it where she covers her head with her paws. I haven't seen Noxie in a bit either. I missed it. I'm sorry, Mo. Yeah. But this was literally back from April 23rd, and this church has basically been there since. So, it's pretty special. Just like the schoolhouse. Because look at this. Look at this. The schoolhouse. This is the original schoolhouse. And this was always just for show. It was back when we didn't have any other, like, lots. I can't go in it from here. Fine, fine, fine. I'll just zoom in. Look! And this was without... No, there is some CC in there. There's some CC in there. A lot of it's not, though. We're doing the Decades Challenge. And then, right over here is our main lot. So, this has always been really cool. This part of Windenburg has been so perfect for decades. That's Arabella's original house. That's Grace's original house. And then Anne's house over here, which Anne's house has kind of moved, but in our minds this is Anne's original house. So, it's been really cool. Just the fact that you can see these all from the same place. It's made it for a nice little town feel. He never moved. There's no cow PNGs, but there's sheep PNGs. Where are they? One of these hills has sheeps in it. Can we only see them from the main house? We have sheeps here. I don't know where they are. Look how tiny these are back here. This is just a tiny floating house. Look, this is just a tiny floating house in the distance. But from over here, it looks great. Perspective, man. Are the sheep over here? No. I think we can only see them from the main house. I love map zoomies. This is where we realized we could leave the map, and it's terrifying. If you've never done this, I thought I'd get lost, but it does stop eventually. You can only go this far. And void is actually one of the things that really freaks me out, and that's why I'm scared of oceans, but it do be a void. The first time I found that out, there's a clip of it. Yeah, I screamed, "Goodbye, world!" And it was scary. I didn't know we could do it. You know, I hate void stuff. It freaks me out. Like, it's that whole thing of like falling into nothing, you know? Oceans, void. And there's a really nice pond in Windenburg, if you didn't know. You can fish here. It is scary. I don't like it. Look at our lot. Wait, the sheep should be over here. Maybe they're only in live mode. I think they might only be when you're live. They're normally like up here somewhere. Okay. Oh god, it moves when you move. I hate it. The thing is, I really like going to the ocean. I like being on a beach. I like being at lakes. I like all of that. I don't mind wading in oceans or anything. But you wouldn't catch me surfing in an ocean. You wouldn't catch me going out. I don't really want to be on boats or anything. Like, that scares me. But I've been on ferries and stuff like that, and that's not too bad. But I wouldn't want to go like on a cruise or anything, like where you're stuck out there. No thanks. I want to be able to get off. Yeah, and then like, so then when I watch movies or games and you're in big open water, it scares me. Look at this ancient clip. How am I able to move so far? Guys? Goodbye, world! Wow. Pogworthy. Well, yeah, I mean, biggest fear of mine is the unknown, and void is very unknown.
The mountains are fake? Somebody get ninja.
Somebody get ninja. I love watching old clips. It's hysterical.
I've transcended. I am one with the moon.
I've transcended. Oh, that's Watson. Look, and Spot and Mary and oh.
I don't like this. I don't like void.
I said I don't like void then too.
I hate it.
Something's never
Bring it
changed. I hate it. What? Oh man, I'm gonna cry. I missed that. I mean, I love where we're at now too, but heck. Wow. Oh no. That's hysterical. I think she's awake. She's awake. She's trying to listen to whatever Thomas is doing. I think those follows will come in. Is the storm a-coming? The storms are coming! Old times. Can we watch the first father play the guitar? If you send me a clip of it, sure. It's so weird to look back where we've been. Because as you're going through it day by day, you don't realize the time that's been passed. Just like in real life things, you know, of people growing up. So when you look back on it, and you're just like, what? How? Can't you see, like, videos, popular clips? I don't know how far these, like, go back. Clips. Top all. No regrets and... Did somebody clip Anne dying? Oh. I'm sorry I have to make this clip. I love this alert sound. Nick. Thomas running into a door. Oh, that's a good one. Here you go. Hey, sleepy baby. Oh my. Chat went wild during that one. Wow. Okay. It was just the thud. Oh my. Oh. I need someone to make a trap beat still. Oh my. He just ran into the wow. Because some of these are in the highlight reel, but I mean, a lot of these aren't. Point of view, you're a squirrel, Minnie sees through the window. What was this? Is this from the highlight reel?
Yeah, just speak.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Speak? Big speak. Tell them how you really feel. Speak.
No. Her teeth. Oh, that's why clips are important. You see a good moment, you clip it, guys, okay? No shame. Clip away.
Help.
These are good memories.
You want to come out?
Oh, baby. Aw, she's in the box with a fresh haircut, too.
You can't jump out. Oh, come here. I see.
Oh, she was stuck.
You wanted to go in there so bad.
Just a baby. Oh. She's been doing a lot better. I made it so that she's only eating one type of T word at a time. Some of these are new. Oh, is this the Valentine's raid? Last year. This is what we were talking about earlier. This was the Valentine's raid.
As a toddler and kid.
Clap your hands if you believe.
Which for me at the time, like that was...
Is it my birthday?
That was humongous.
Mia? What did you do?
That was the same stream we were watching earlier.
Oh, okay. I'll be over here.
It was really weird because I had said if Simarchy raids today on that day, and then she did, and it was very weird. Same day that we got the donation. Yup. If you were here, yeah. I just couldn't believe it. We had said that. What's this? Oh no. This one might hurt, but it's cow plant, so it's fine. You remember World War I? This is how we used to do war. If you missed war, this is war 1917. Oh. That was Teddy and Gilbert. That was yeah, that was dumb. Hi Crookshakes, how are you? Oh my gosh, you're right. Me back then didn't even imagine what would happen on my birthday. Some of these names of these clips, that was an awful war. Oh, the butt dress. If any of you missed the butt dress, this is the butt dress. Do you see their butt? Her butt did not look like that. That was the CC. Just so you know, that was the butt dress. That was the butt dress. That was Marion Theodore Jr., yeah. Look at their outfits. I miss it. Aww. Now kiss again. No kiss. Oh, I'm screenshotting though. That dress was very controversial. There were some people in chat who could not handle it at the time. Ven's gender reveal! Guys, we were just talking about this too. 3, a 2, a 1. It was a boy. It's a boy. Aww. Do you like my gender reveal? It is Betsy Michelle on a warlock. That's terrifying. It's a baby doll. That baby is terrifying. It is fine. Oh. This is gonna be copyright music, I think. Oh, ruined. Maybe not. We don't have a watermelon tree. Oh, darn it, you're right, Coco. 1897. I'm a rat. Is this how rats see? This was our house. Look, it's the same kitchen. Oh my god. Hello, little boy. See you, Jasmine. Thanks for hanging out. Hello. Oh. This is how rats run. Hello. Gabby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sunflower Squad. They can go under the chair. They can go through his legs. Soft talk, all of it. They can go out this door. Through this door. Rat tour. This is our house from a rat's viewpoint. Hello. And then That's
we go
Charlotte?
home to our rat friends. Ah, see? Perfect. You're welcome.
Wow. Wow. My game's not running, is it? Oh, okay. I think that was Charlotte. Wow. I miss Charlotte. That's crazy. Your titles are so funny. You're doing great, sweetie. My braid beard. Oh yeah, that was funny. Twitch was broken. Remember when I used to refer to Charlotte as Lottie and Watson as Sunny? Yes, and we were all so upset. We'd be like, that's not their name. I don't know what you're talking about. Some of these are hard to tell when they were. 1940s. Toddlers taking care of toddlers. That was pretty recent. That was terrifying. It's been a wild ride. That's all I can say. Son, get out of the tub. What was this? What's this one? Hi, baby. Oh, no bath now. Sorry. God, get me out of here. Son, get out of the tub. You're ruining things. Get over here. Mom, give Charlotte... No. I missed them. They were just little babies with bonnets. Who is this dude and why does he keep showing up on my thing every time I close a thing? Who are you? We were in first person. Oh no. That one's probably naughty. The tub chaos. Dove's wedding. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna cry again. This was a good wedding. That was a good wedding.
100% worth all the time. That was good.
I love them.
Don't worry, we have another one.
Wow.
Sir, your pants are coming through your jacket. Oh, fun. Wait. Oh.
Cute. This was a double wedding. Emily got, or was that Emily? That's Emily, right? Yeah, she got married right after. Double wedding. That's why she was in her gown. What is this? Wait.
Is she okay? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't remember that clip. Wait. What are these ones?
You wanted me to play taps? It was Memorial Day. Watson, where are you?
I'm waiting. That's Watson. Am I playing taps?
Nobody's dying in war.
Wow. It's bad. It's hard because we can't see chat. It's blocked. Chat adds to streams, let me tell ya. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is Minnie. Oh, I love the old clothes too, and our teacup
This is
shelf.
mine, mother. Don't touch. I turn my butt to you. Thank you.
This is mine, mother. I'm serious. Who is this dude? Discovering medieval Windenburg. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the other. That's the other game. Anyways, it's been a wild ride. We've come a long way with decades. A long, long way. Oh, is this Spud? Oh no. Oh no.
Please, thank you. High number. Yeah, high.
That's
number.
Curly.
Dad's home.
He zooms in on his bike.
High number. Yeah, high number. Oh, Dad's home.
That's the same grandpa as now, mind you.
High number.
He just really hasn't
Yeah, high number.
changed.
Oh, Dad's home.
Oh. Wow. Blake in the house? Oh. Top of the birthday stream? I think so. I was trying to find old stuff, like old stuff. They're just all mixed in. Wow. What a time. Partner party. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, this is the same Theodore. Michael's over here. This is just very mixed. There you go, though. We have been neglecting Theo this whole time, and he's a heckin' legend. I don't understand. Whoa, where's Sylvie? Some of these, it says who clips them, and it's like, where have they
Would
been?
you like to join the Fun Kid Club?
Was that it?
Would you like to join the Fun Kid Club?
We did used to have a Fun Kid Club. That's how I kept all my kids under control. It was a thing. 1905 puppet show? No way. She posted in promo, but she doesn't come to
puppet
stream.
show.
Ouch, I'm hurt.
We just hit 1905.
No, no, copyright! Ah! We have had a lot of Sims in the house. from time to time. We've had our moments. Alright, we'll go back to real Sims, it's fine. Get out of here! That's a real song! Stop the clip, stop the clip. Scary. Thank you for that follow, welcome in. Huh, but yeah, all of that's from the same house. I mean, obviously it's been added on to and we've renovated, but it still do be here. Yeah, I used to play the Little House song all the time in the beginning. Yeah. At some point, I am still thinking, as a renovation, like a big renovation, is to paint all the windows white on the house. I'm still thinking about that. It would really change things, and changing the doors. Why is everyone sad? They had a terrible holiday. I think it was Valentine's here. And I don't think I did much for them. Was the problem. Surfer chick! Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if they got new siding and then their windows were painted white, like maybe when we add on this part of the house, because they'd be changing their roof and stuff, like, that would really change it up, but we'd still keep the same shell. It would just be as if they re-sided it or however, and then repainted windows or whatever. I just think it would be a very big change, but a good one at some point to show that change. Thomas, open a door. It is freezing in here. You must leave. Goodbye. See you all. Thanks for hanging out. Well, this is all so calm compared to that. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, it's snowing! This pond? Yeah, it's our good swimming pond. We've had lots of good swimming moments, pool moments. We've got summer coming up again. We can have good family swims. Keep the snow by you. Okay, Vicky, I'll keep this snow. The toddlers in the sand. Oh, yeah. I would make them all play here. Oh. Our snow is happening now, and then it's supposed to happen into tomorrow. And I need to get gas after stream. Fun. Let me clear these up. I just noticed it. Well, it got really cold in here. Like, it feels weird. Is there a ghost? Is it this? Oh. It might be the humidifier. The humidifier is very cold. Is it like... Weird. It just got really cold. Yeah, this one's a completely different storm, but this one will hit me, and I'm okay with it. It was weird. It felt like someone opened a door, and I asked Thomas. He said he did not open any doors. Like, it feels like there's a draft, but there is not. Minnie, I'm scared. Hold me. Minnie. Look, a ghost. Mom, don't scare me. Emily's in labor? Oh, heck. And hey, that guy didn't die here. It's fine. Good night, Jess. Thanks for hanging out. You watch me for the weather? I do keep a good eye on the weather.
Open. Vappin.
Oh, I mean, my ceiling fan is on as well. My hair is technically still wet. I think it was just a very weird combination of everything at once. Oh, alright. I'm gonna go take my break. I need one after all of that. And then I'll come back. And we'll either keep going with decades or we could check out the orphanage. Emily's having her baby, so I guess we better keep playing decades at least for a little bit. So, you better be here when I come back because otherwise you'll miss Emily's baby. I will get the highlight reel up, so if you were enjoying those clips, you can enjoy this highlight reel. I'll be back. I'll be back. Emily's gonna give birth when I come back. Like, main house Emily. And, someone just walked by outside. I'm very spooked right now. I'll be right back. And we will, see what Emily has. BRB? It could be our little secret. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Oh, wrong song. Oh no. Pick up Maxwell. I've had like 13 Sims in the house before. Oh my god! Guys. I hate it! I'm Dr. Glue on Golly G. Go to Twitch and search for me.
Oh, bats. We did get a little wildlife.
I'm back. Did I miss
There they
anything
are.
exciting?
Unfortunately,
Who said
I did not
improved
bring any
babies?
Bat Bane with me today, so looks like we got attacked and injured.
What?
Oh
Excuse?
boy, he is in a little bit of bad shape here. Now,
What did I miss?
traditionally, this might have been the end of our excursion normally because
I leave
if I
for
click
5
on the
seconds.
wall,
What'd he say?
oh, it's gonna let us keep going. All right.
You
I was
pranked
scared that
me?
we got
You're
too injured to
mean.
continue, but we're gonna
Goodbye,
try. So I'm
everybody.
gonna
Thanks
climb
for hanging
cautiously
out.
with him.
Rude.
Just so-
Rude.
just so-
Rude.
just so-
You got it, bunk beds. Oh, where'd they go? What? Oh, you just knocked my microphone down! This? Let's go. Nap? Is that his butt? I'm out.
Minnie's a cutie and she deserves a completed hype train.
How am I able to move so far? Guys? Goodbye, world. I got a present that I think is dumb. Listen, Hazel. Oh, the voice crack.
No one's slick as Gaston, no one's quick as Gaston, no one's necks as incredibly thick as Gaston's.
Yes. Is on the first day of 2020 in the game.
As a specimen, yes, him intimidation. My what a guy that gas too.
Gas tune. Cereal sounds really good. What are you wearing? Who had the theory about Frank? It looks fabulous. What? How did he? What? Why? How? What? Where did you get that dress?
body parts. What are you doing?
Dab a goal.
There's no dab goal. Thank you for the $10 tip, though. I appreciate that. Dab! There. You done? Done. You feel scammed? Hey, Ren said it, not me. Ren. And the chat went wild. I'm here for at least another year. Aww. Oh! That was not the whole dog. Oh my god. Are you okay? I love cookies. Choose rolling a dice. Whoa! I thought those in my game. I hear an ice cream truck. There's an ice cream truck outside. Oasis Springs, Newcrest, and Windenburg. Okay, feel free to freak out now. Ah! I feel like it's 2 a.m. and I left Nickelodeon on after hours. All my friends, something something rider. Boop 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 boop. Okay. So slowly. No! Of course you're the one to go through the bear phase. She does have a really nice face, though. I am gonna change eyebrows now that they're older. They could totally just pluck their eyebrows with a stick. It's fine. If I don't become a meme, I don't want to be here. I want this to be a meme on all social media. Was it this? No. This? No. This? No. This? This? Oh, found it! Okay. Wait, what? Why are they dancing? What's happening? How did...
He wants to speak. Can you speak? Big speak. Tell him how you really feel. Speak.
Cow.png. Oh god, it moves when you move. I hate it. It doesn't want us to let it. It doesn't want to let us know that it's flat. Help me. Oh, I know it's been here the whole time, but I haven't been here. Hello, Clarice. Okay. Just oh.
Hey, do you like treats?
Wait, why is she still here? Ah! No, 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 no. Like this horse? Oh, it's alive! Look, look, it's alive! Okay, alrighty. A steady. This is Curly Fry. Please be big, but if you're small, we'll still love you. What? Oh god, that was terrifying. Did you see that for a second? What? I hear it. Where is it? Ah! Thomas! Help! Please! There's a big bug! I found him. Can you please kill that stink bug? He's flying all over the place. He's stuck right there. Here, have a tissue.
Please kill him, he flies.
One man. Out of 11. It's so hard to read chat. They're amazing. Hello. Oh. I got the magic in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. There. It's the emote. Whoa. Millie.
Bot, I can't believe you would leave right during a break. What is wrong with you? Hi, everybody. All right, let me check on some things. We had a sunflower seed party a bit ago, so I'm gonna do that. 500 seeds going out. I'll try turning bot off and on. Well, like, do seeds even go out? I hope so. I'll try turning it off and on over here, maybe? Firing bot, I'll make popcorn. Dude, I want some popcorn. That sounds fantastic. Bot? Like, that means we can't bet and stuff. Your game froze but didn't crash. Ooh, let me save mine. Everyone save your games. Let me see if I can refresh the alerts in this one if it works. Popcorn does sound amazing. It feels like Friday for me, but it's not, and it's just... It's weird. Wait, this is not Gluon's chat! Oh. 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 Oh no! Oh, hi, Minnie. You don't want love? Popcorn is Gluon's currency, not my own. Uh-oh. Regardless, bot's broken. What happened, Mystical? Yeah. I'm embarrassed, but that's funny. Ah, will you love us while bot's down? Will you? Oh, that's. Will you love us while bot's down? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Mood. Whoopsies. Hey. You don't want them to see your face? Okay. You want to turn around? Oh! Wait, don't leave! No, don't leave! They love you! Do you want a treat? Think of that follow welcome in. Just a white screen. Every time you open it, you can hear music, but it's just a white screen. Do you have any mods? I do type in Doc's chat more than my own. That is true. Okay, I'm getting you one. Hold on. Don't break their ears. Don't bark too loud. Whoa, you're gonna break their ears. Speak. Oh my. Okay, there you go. There you go, precious baby. Ugh, dork. Our bot's down, Minnie. Can you get on your account and be our bot? Can you get on your pup laptop? Your paw? Hi, baby. Hi. I'm sorry, Pink Pikachu. I hope everything goes well. Here, Minnie will give you kisses. Minnie, kisses now! Those were for you. A pup top. Alright, I won't hold you if you don't want to be up here. We gotta go have that baby. Regardless if bot is here or not, we can still use the poll, so... It'll be fine, we just can't bet. All right. What is wrong with my map? We're good. All right, let's go to Emily's house. Emily was in labor when I left, so we need to go take care of her. We need to go help her out. She's having a baby child. I don't know what kind of baby. I would ask you to bet. We can at least do a poll for fun. Let me double check. That bot's not here. Bot's not here, which means we can't bet. Unless maybe the betting's gonna trigger the bot to work. Let me try it. Hold on. No, it's not. Okay. We will not bet. Cancel betting. Bot literally says no. Yes, cancel betting. Thank you. All right, we will try. Let's see if our regular poll works. Will Emily have a baby? Boy or girl? Boy? Girl. Thank you, Sleeping. I want that clip forever. Popcorn. Oh. Alright, you guys can do that poll there then. This is Emily's baby. I think this is gonna be Emily's final baby. This could be babies. You won't get points for betting on this, but it's just for funsies. Just for funsies while we get there and have her baby. Hey, it looks like she's not even at home. She currently has... what, a boy and 2 girls? Or a girl and... I don't know, let me load in, I forget. She has 3 kids, right? I think it's a boy and 2 girls. Yeah, okay. Her first kid was Nicole. The kids are just out of order. And then she had Emmett. And then she had Courtney. And we just aged up Courtney. And she's precious. Oh. Oh, she's precious, precious. Is Court here right now? I don't remember if she saw herself. Here's Courtney, though. So this is Emily's 4th and final pregnancy. But it could be 1, 2, or 3 babies. So you're basically voting on the first baby that pops out of her, whether that's the first or last baby. It just doesn't matter. But we will see. Come home, please. I need you to give birth. Come here, come here. Come here. So ideally, she'll have a boy, and then she'd be even with 2 boys and 2 girls. Unless it's multiple. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, where'd her tummy go? Where's the baby? Ma'am! Really? You spawned one in the hallway. Ma'am. It's right there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, let me, well, it doesn't really matter if I close the bet. Because it's not an actual bet, it's just a poll. Where is my poll? I lost it. Here it is. Alright, I'll finish it. So this is what we're thinking. Couple more votes for boy before it happened. We'll see. These are the things that make Sims quirky, and while it can be annoying, it's also funny and reminds you that it's just a game. Alright, ready? Steady? What's it gonna be? It's a boy. It's at least 1 boy. I would give you points if I could. I cannot. Normally we bet and you bet points. But if you voted boy, you won. Congrats. If you voted girl, you lost. Congrats. 3 for 3. Nice. Is bot back, perhaps? Bot, I miss you. Alerts, properties, refresh. Bot! You came back right after! Oh. Bot's back. Bot's back. Okay. You guys can have fun with bot while I make the poll for what we're naming the child. Bot, you're alive. Alright, let me grab some names real quick. So they all have like very traditional, more common names in their house. Not really on purpose, but kind of on purpose. We're just gonna go with it. Because they are, thank you for those follows, welcome in. Emily and Christian, and their kids are Nicole, Emmett, and Courtney. So there's no other really theme. So I'm just gonna grab some names. I think bot is catching up. And nobody got to gamble or anything during the break, so everyone's like, I missed out. That's fine. You guys can do that while I'm picking out names real quick. I don't mind. These would be some interesting names. I demand interest. I missed out. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to take that up with Streamlabs. Not me. I didn't do it. What about... Oh no, we just had that baby. That'd be... Oh, wait. Wait. These are some very interesting names. Ooh, have we used this? Nope. Streamlabs gives a complimentary discount on bits for that. Streamlabs can't give you bits. Different company. Ooh, how about this one? We don't have one of those. Okay, here's some names. Alright, go ahead and spam. Spam, vote. Vote, spam. Keep spamming and vote. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Number 1, Cameron. Number 2, Austin. Number 3, Gerald. Number 4, Abraham. Number 5, Dylan. Give us $1 off merch. See, now that we could take up with them. I demand a coupon. Sport, what? Oh my goodness. It is becoming a mod-themed family. Cause, yeah, wait, they have a Nicole? I forgot about that. They have a Nicole and a Courtney. And possibly a Cameron. The court was on purpose. Nicole was not on purpose. That's funny. That's very funny. Wow. Arnold and Gerald and Helga. Don't forget Gertrude. All right, 2 minutes. That's the wrong button. Nicole's in this chat. Yeah, it's sleeping. Cameron Johnson, welcome to the mod squad. Ah! That's hysterical. You've been exposed. It's on your social media. It's fine. It's on like her Insta and stuff. It's okay. Alright, this is Nicole, which I actually like completely forgot. I don't even think that one was on purpose. It was just a name at the time. And then Courtney, which could double as 2 mods, just spelled wrong for one of them. And now Cameron? That's funny. We don't have a mod named Emmett, but apparently we need one. Anyone named Emmett? Oh, that's hysterical. If you need to find me. Whoa, nobody lives here. Yeah, good luck getting to her. Good luck getting to her. Alright, let me swap this baby in here then. Oh, I stole the item away. Taking mod apps for people named Emmett. Alrighty. Cameron was born on Thursday. Thursday. Ryan and Gianna and Cameron. See, we now have Gianna, we have Jennifer, we have Janelle. We're mixing in mod names. Because, like I said, these kids we will never see get old and die in our save. So I feel okay naming them people I know. It'd be like that. We're to that point where that's alright. And they are popular names. Don't we have a Jennifer? Or do we not? Did Jennifer not win? Wait a second. Yeah, we have a Jennifer. Jennifer and Summer. Jennifer is Carolyn and Jason's first kid. Jennifer Walker. And then Janelle is a king with Joy and George. And then obviously the ones are in the house we're in now. And then, yeah, we have an Amy, don't we? Amy is Amy Roberts Brown with Harvey. Do we have an Anna yet? Oh, we had Anne. We had Anne. And then Annie. But no Anna. We had Lexi, Sakura, Megan, Anna. Yeah, and then if you were really going far, you would need a Thomas. And you would need a me. And baby Modma. There you go. And Minnie. Pirate. Have we had a Marie? No. We had Mary and Marianne and Marianne. But no, Marie. Silver's Gianna. We just named a baby Gianna today. I always call Sakura Sakura. Yeah, I kind of forgot that was your name too, to be honest. There's another Marie. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Okie dokie. Wait, did I fully put that baby into the spreadsheet? I did not. Courtney. What did we just name that baby? Oh yeah, Cameron. Marie? Marie! And then Emily's no longer pregnant. So we need to get some people pregnant. No one's pregnant now. And then, hold on. I have to figure out the gen for this one. You won't accept any other spellings of Caitlin. I've seen it a lot of ways, because then I also know people named Caitlin like this. This was Emily and Christian's kid, so 5th gen. And then Cameron Johnson, 1982. There we go. Oh, Jennifer actually ages up today. Should we go see what Jennifer looks like while we're out? Oh, Jennifer! Jennifer is in Brindleton. Jennifer? There, you're over here. That's funny. Yeah, you aged into a toddler today. Congrats. You heard your name. All the gens are gonna come out of the shadows. There's a lot of gens in here. They're all gonna come creeping out. Okay. Jennifer, it's time to age up, my friend. Mariana is a cute name. Emily's no longer pregnant was like, excuse me? Oh no! It's okay, it was spelled different. It was spelled like this. It's fine. Which is hysterical because that was like a meme spelling because of Emmeline. Hurry up! Thank you. What are you wearing? Jennifer, you are independent. Wowee. Oh, where'd she go? That was scary. Heck yes, I am. That's hysterical.
Ruby,
She tried to crawl back in. No. You must stay out, ma'am. Look at them blue eyes. This is Jennifer Walker. Look at her little hair. Aww. Let me give her eyelashes. It'll make them look even better. You want those eyes? Okay, come get them. Let me give her some nice lashes here. Here you go. Look at her baby hair. That hair looks really cute on her. We'll try some other ones. Okay, they all look cute, don't they? It's gonna be one of those. Yeah, that's like the baby hair. All of a sudden, she's 20. Look at that. Oh yeah, this hair. This is the little buns. Child. And with a haircut, she's 21. I think I might have to give her that baby hair. It was very cute. That one's really cute too. Where'd the baby hair go? BB hair? BB hair. I lost the baby hair. Is it up here? Oh, there it is. It's baby hair. I love her. Alright, ma'am, you're the first one from your family. I'm gonna dress her in the blue that matches her eyes so that it just pops even more. Let's heckin' do it. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I need you to wear a bright blue. She's very cute. Does this come in a bright blue? Wow. Wow. She looks cute in everything. Help. Oh, I do love her. Is Bot broken again? Or just behind? Bot! Be nice. Give that follow. Welcome in. Is she her dad's twin? Pretty much. So let me grab her dad not in his military outfit. This is her dad. She looks a lot like her dad. But I think she got a lot of her face from her mom too, because this is her mom. And then her. Oh, I love the toddlers. Lazy Jova, I am 24. No need to troll. Okay. Let's give you some fun tights that work with this. Those kind of work. Hey, I've taken care of oh, there we go. I've taken care of toddlers. I love them. Until they do something really disgusting. But other than that, I love them. How does the black look? Oh, that's good, because then it matches with... Oh. I don't remember if I can change the bow color in this one. Do these work for it? No, that's for a different hair. I think it just stays that color. Formal. This is very nice. Very nice. Hi, Arzan. I'm not a 2010 kid. Can confirm. Also, you can be 13 to stream on Twitch anyways, so... Even if I was 13, be fine. I wish I was 13. Go back in time. I love kids too. I agree. Let's see, ma'am. How about this in the light blue? Maybe a big poofy dress. You can do it. I was born in the 1800s, plot twist. We'll keep with this one, that's cute. Simple, we'll keep this one elegant. I love... Alright, that's perfect. Sleepy wear. We'll put you in one of these onesies. Actually, I love making this one into sleepwear. This one. It just looks like a cute, summery top and bottom. Let me grab you. We'll do white. There you go. BB! There you go. Perfect. She's just a young toddler. Caitlin is the original Irish spelling of your name. The K spellings come from a mix of Catherine. And the Y's, yeah. Caitlin, Catherine, Katie's. There's a lot of variations. What's this, your party wear? She's really cute. Aww. They're all really good. What other colors does this come in? Look at the flowers. What the heck? Alright, we'll make this one work. I think that follow will come in. Do you want little leggings with this one? Yeah. Wow. You want new toddler clothes? Oh, kid clothes are so cute. Thomas is cleaning our shower and he says he scrubbed so hard his thumbprint won't work on his phone. Oh my goodness. Roro. We'll take the socks away. Oh no! What does the pink look like? We'll do white. It's a colorful outfit. That's kind of funny. Well, it's like if I do dishes too long and then I try to do my thumbprint or fingerprint on my phone and it doesn't register. Oh, wow, he's doing great things. Wow. Our shower is a pain in the butt. This is a very old house. We could probably just use a whole new shower at this point, but we're just trying to clean it really well in all the cracks. So he's a scrubbing. It's not smoking, it's a humidifier. It's very dry in here. There's lots of snow outside. It's very cold and dry. Oh no, Kate. How to make fingerprints disappear. Clean. Okay. You say I should use leg warmers? I don't know if they would work over this. Oops. I think it's like one or the other. No, they do! Oh! We could make this a real funky outfit. Hold on. Let me give her different shoes. Leg warmers and leggings. She dressed herself. Mom, thank you for the bits. She did dress herself in this one. There's little boots. Let's see. Do your Mary Janes work here? Yeah, but then you need socks. True party. That's true. This is party wear. She's like, party, I'm in. They glitch a little bit, but it's fine. Unless, do these work? I love her. Alright, there you go. Wait! Oh no! Her eyes! Help! Oh. That's what was with those. I forgot about that. Oh, child. Is that these? Go 80s! Hi, Ninja, welcome. It broke her eyelashes. Dang it. You were 2 years old in 1982? Oh my god, it's Ninja. It's not. This is Jennifer Walker. I was trying to give her leg warmers, but they broke. Alright, no leg warmers for you. Take them back. Take them back. You can still be funky without them. It's fine. Ninja's just... I don't know. I had multiple words come to my mind. 1983? You have 3 days. 3 sim days. Once I get to 96, it'll be my year. My words broke.
Yeah, you're in
Oh,
a time
no.
to hide. Also, it's a bit hot here in these parts, so this.
It's not hot. It's cold. It's cold here. Nick,
Comes back like
it's gonna freeze.
Type.
It's very cold out. The snow is pouring. Alright, ma'am. I'll give you a hat. It's not smoke. I just explained it. It's a humidifier. Look. Humidifier. It's humidifying me. Nothing else. Just water vapor. Oh, yeah, we have a snowstorm right here. Or right now. No, but she smoke. Is everything okay? Save Minnie. Yeah, forget the rest of us.
Brian, pass a blanket.
Oh my goodness, Ragged Sky, thank you for the bits. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. Let's just make it more chaotic and add a hat. Alright. Hype time, let's go. Oh, what are you wearing? I do highly recommend it. It's the Levoit ones. I got it off Amazon. I have like, well, I have one humidifier, and then I have the air purifiers. I now have 3 of them. I really like them. Not spons, but they're all on Amazon. Woo woo. Alright, if we finish this train, we'll do a sticker giveaway and we'll garden. You know the drill. Can we give her a nice blue hat? Ninja's puppy's big. Large dog now. I don't know where Minnie is. Minnie!
Guys, don't panic. It's only a humidifier. Lol.
Minnie Muffin! Minnie! Minnie! Nothing. Well, ironically, I do have a dehumidifier in the basement right now, but it's not actually running because I have it set really high, so like it's not dehumidifying unless it hits that, and it's definitely not hitting that. But it is technically running right now, so you're not wrong. Did she pop in? Minnie? I do Swift Calf, especially with this being an old house and then the cat. The air purifiers help a lot. And Mendex, thank you for the bits. Minnie, Ninja's here. Say hi. Say hello. She stole a comforter. Oh, come over here. Oh, come over here. They can't see you very well over there. Oh, come over here. Sit. You sit right here. Here. Speak. you go. Give me my treat, ma'am. They do help with the animal hair, because when those filters tell me that they are full, there's a lot of cat hair on them. So they definitely suck in that cat hair. And she's off. Sometimes, yeah, she'll come in when I call her. She'll just peek behind me, and then she leaves. She'll see ya. Ooh, can we give her this? Wow. Yeah, and then like in my bedroom, I keep all animals out of the bedroom because we have carpet and stuff. And I have the air purifier in there, and it keeps it nice in there. Real nice in there. This is Jennifer. This is Jennifer Walker. Nice, Opal. I'm glad you got it. 1 minute, 40 seconds on the hype train. Level 1. Let me find you some... Oh, yeah, these ones glitch. These ones don't, though. Taylor, thank you for those bits. We can do it. I feel like White is just asking for a mess, but that's fine. My mom wants to garden. Give the lady what she wants. 1 minute, 20 seconds, 75%. We can do it. Ooh, these ones. In blue. That's a stylish baby. It's a very stylish baby. I sent out a bunch of birthday stickers and Valentine's. There's a few I need to do this week if I needed your address still. But if you had given it to me, I have it. Or I sent it out. Kenzie, thank you for the bits. Sakura, thank you for the bits. 50 seconds, 82%. Taylor, thank you for the bits. Mom, thank you for the bits. Level 2, here we go.
Hype for modern.
Woo! Hannah, thank you for those bits. Ma'am, let me get you some snow attire. Now, I couldn't do leg warmers before, but if I give you the leg warmer set, you can wear those. Where it be? This one? You could wear that in plaid. Mama Jen, thank you for the bits. Do we have an Alan Walker? No, it's Jason and Carolyn. I know it keeps giving her the crazy bows, and I'm like, don't go with that hair. Game. Level 2. 15%. Simgen, thank you for the 100 bits. And blue boots. There you go. Nathan, thank you for the 100 bits. We can do it. I believe. And then we'll give you a cute hat from Source, of course. Nick, thank you for those bits. Kate, thank you for that gift sub. Isn't this kid adorable? Look at her. Look. Actually, let me change her eyebrows real quick. I want them to be like, yeah, there you go. Oh. Baby. Kenzie, thank you for those bits. We can do it. 57%. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left. Alright, let's all look at their family. She's her dad's twin. She's her dad's twin with her mom's eyes. And like her mom's cheeks, it looks like. And then the rest, like she's all dad. Look how cute they are. Nick, thank you for the bits. Seer Cat, thank you for the bits. I can't with the Sims toddlers. I just can't. Alright, we're in 1982. Carolyn Platt Walker and Jason Walker and their daughter Jennifer in 1982. Yeah. 3 minutes left on the hype train. Oh, she's so heckin' cute. Chirps! Thank you for the 3 gift subs. I love Sims 4 toddlers. Do they have more tries? Carolyn. One more try. One more baby try. I do have to get some baby tries done today, but I need to go make sure Main House comes home from work. I got distracted. And then we will get some people pregnant today. Pergonante. But I was excited because Jennifer, like our Jen, didn't know we had a Jennifer in the game, and it happened to be her birthday, so I went over and did her birthday. Surprise! We're on level 3 and we have 4 minutes left. We're at 35%. This is our train, I believe. Oh, we hit follow goal too. 1,000 points for follow goal going out. Thank you for all those new follows. Welcome in. There we go. Marie got her sunflower back and it matches her name. Aww. With kids that cute, they need more tries for real. Maybe they'll have twins or triplets. I did that one after my break, unless you did another one. Yeah, I did that one after break. Mama Jen has a sunflower. I see yours. Cam, thank you for the bits. Kenzie, thank you for the bits. Did he ever come home from school? Come home, sir. Come home, come home. Are you? No. Maxwell, he's in a mood again.
Push.
Ragus guy, thank you for the bits. Yeah, and we need to get gas. Okay, then I guess we'll get gas in sub-zero temperatures. Where? Oh, that is his outfit. You did, Chloe. You got yours back, too. It's supposed to get worse tomorrow, though. Like overnight. Hello. Hello, Jolo. How are you? 2.5 minutes on the hype train. 51%. At least he came home. He was stressed and did yoga. Oh, and he's done. He's over it. Eve, how are you doing? What have you been up to? How's your skills? You know, Maxwell, you're supposed to be good at piano. How's that going for you? He's too tense to play piano. Chirps! Chirps doesn't want the train to die. Is the train in the way still going? Yeah, it is. Chirps, thank you for those 3 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Kenzie, thank you for the bits. Level 4, here we go. We're almost done. We've got this now. Don't eat peas. Children, please, I want to make you dinner. Don't touch. No touch. I can see gardening and sticker giveaway right around the corner. We have not had one today. So I say we send it. Heather, thank you for those bits.
Yeah, I was on a work call and thought I missed Hype's stance.
You did not miss it. You're good. Let's serve. Fish tacos, but pretend they're not fish tacos. I just want normal tacos. Oh, nachos sounds so good. Hype! What happened on the floor? Who peed? Ew. Mop it. Oh no, she's having a mood swing too. The teenagers are not having a good time. Miss Riley, thank you for the bits. Chirps, thank you for the bits. Health, thank you for the bits. Nick, I thought yours were bits for a second. You tricked me. I know you're hungry and you want some fun. Maybe go play chess or something. You can't, you're too tense. Sir, do something. Go jogging. Be gone. Oh, Pelf, thank you. If I didn't thank you. Kenzie, thank you. I love Eve. We haven't had much time to spend with Eve as a kid. We spent a lot of time with her as a toddler, but Eve is wonderful. This is Eve. She's basically Willow's younger twin. 3 minutes on the hype train, level 4. I think that one might have been from P. Or it could truly be a random puddle. Or someone was swimming, it could be from that maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna have Grandpa go work on some yoga. Keep him fit. Chirps, thank you for those bits. Nick, thank you for the 1 bit. You tricking me. Jolo, thank you for those bits. 48%, 2.5 minutes, level 4. What do you want to work on? Nathan? That's just rude. Kenzie, thank you for the bits. Kate, thank you for the bits. What do you mean I'm too tired for this? We're halfway there. 2 minutes left. Did she make
Every
food?
little bit helps.
Are the tacos over here? Here they are. Who wants tacos? Come over here and call to meal, please. Chirps, thank you for the bits. 1 minute, 45 seconds. Come on, we can do this. Level 4. Last level to level 5, and then that's it. That'll be it.
Okay, these are real.
Aw, thank you, Nathan, for the bits. Taco Thursday! Here they all come. Swimsuit and all. Mom, thank you for the bits. Everybody. Okay, you can come home now. Come home. Are we eating outside? Where are we going? Hello? They always glitch when they step down from this platform. Ma'am, are you alright? Like, her food just yeeted onto the floor. Wait, you're not even eating the right food. That's breakfast. Uh-oh. Nathan, congrats on your 10K bit badge. That is awesome. Kenzie, thank you for the bits. How do you not get bored from this game? I just constantly change it up. Like, this challenge is ever changing. And I spend it with hundreds of people every single day. So, like, it keeps it interesting. 40 seconds. Don't let this die. Level 4, 66%. Don't make me scream at you. 30 seconds. We can do it. You're so close. We don't want geese. Chirps. This is Chirps' train now. Chirps is driving it. Chirps, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Mama Jet, thank you for the 100 bits. Chirps is done waiting around. What do you have? What? Yeah, she's eating Jill. Kenzie, thank you for those bits. What? Level 5, 61%. Thanks for hanging out, Esberry. I appreciate it. We have to complete the train now. Chirps, thank you for those 100 bits. This is Chirps' train. Don't let Chirps down. This isn't about me anymore. This is Chirps. Go clean this. I love playing Decades as well. I've really found it's my favorite way to play Sims. And also gives me a lot of inspiration in other ways that I play Sims. It just makes me think more of like, what year or time frame am I doing a save in, or a build, or a challenge, even if it's not Decades. And I think that's cool. Ethan, thank you for the 500 bits. Kenzie, thank you for the bits. Exclamation point challenge for the rules. Jellybean, thank you for the gift sub. We're at 98%. We can do it. We can do it. Just a little push. That's 2%. Looks like you need a shower. I appreciate it. Des, thank you for the 100 bits. Simjan, thank you for the 100 bits. We've done it. We've done it. Woo! They're like red. Is it gonna look nice and clean up there? Wow. Really? Even the cracks? Like when you look under, they don't look gross now? Wow. Kenzie, thank you for the bits. We did it. We did it. The train's still going. I'll wait till the train runs out, but I will send out 1,000 points for the train. I appreciate that. I really do. And then we'll do, once it ends completely, we'll do the gardening, and then we'll do our sticker giveaway after that. That's a nice pose. No crashing on this train. We'll just let it ride out. Alright, I do need to leave them now. Since it's nighttime, we need to go get some people pregnant. That's a party. And then, oh! They're here for the party. They heard get people pregnant and they came running in. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in. Sydney, how was your stream? Thank you. We're in the middle of a hype train, but it's done and we're just at the end of it. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Here, Minnie, show yourself. New friends. Minnie, look. New friends. Hello, welcome in. The raid music is so fun. It's still the Christmas raid music, but I left it because I liked it so much. It is. It's our Rudolph song. Welcome in. Hi. And now I forget what I was doing. We were gonna go have some babies if you guys want to come along. Well, we need to make the babies. Here, I'll show you. There's a baby list in here. Babies? All of these people have baby tries, and I need to go get some of them pregnant. Very important in a Decades challenge. What? Oh no. Thank you for those follows. Welcome in. Carolyn just had a baby. Samira just had a baby. Let's go check. What about Belle? Belle would be cool to show. Hold on, where's Belle? Belle could have a baby. Belle and Gaston. It's a very intense spreadsheet. It's an intense time. We're playing Decades Challenge, but we've been playing for almost a real year. So, there's a lot. We're in 1982. We started in 1890. Alright, train is coming home. Is it stuck? Oh, there we go. Thank you guys for that hype train. I told them you were scrubbing the shower and that you don't have a fingerprint. I appreciate your hard work. Wow, it'll come back, I think. No, don't rob banks. They'll know now because now it's on stream. You can't rob banks now. That's what Ragged Sky said. Quick, go rob a bank. Don't rob any banks. Hello everybody. Welcome to Beauty and the Beast Castle. What's up, Ashley? Did we get a shout out for Sydney as well? There was a lot happening there. I apologize. I do hope your stream went well. Crime O'Clock? Sir, this is a family-friendly, wholesome stream. This is their little son, look. This is wholesome. I will make sure. There we go. I assume you got one up there, but if not, go check out Sydney, guys. Give her a follow. Look at him! He wants a sibling. Alright. Belle? Gastoon? They rich. Okay, so this is kind of a meme. Decades is very, realistic. The whole challenge is quite realistic. This is a meme, but still realistic. We happen to have a French soldier who married into our family, and then they had a baby, and Gaston was a French name on the list, and then the baby was named Gaston, and then he was dressed like Gaston, and then he married a Belle. It just, the plot kept thickening, and their kid's name is Maurice, and then they have a dog named Beast and a cat named Chip. So, yeah. I mean, you could live in a castle. They live in a nice castle in Brindleton. I did not build this. It's from the gallery. I did not build this. I wish I could say I built this. I did not. Wait, really, Nick? Very realistic. This is the most unrealistic part of the whole Decades Challenge, but still, it's still okay. No one woohoos like Gaston makes babies like Gaston. I don't even know if they can get upstairs, to be honest. I think I teleported them last time. Like, I don't think this build is functional. So, are you stuck? I think he's stuck. Let me teleport them. This castle I don't think was meant for gameplay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Uh-oh. Ma'am? Pierre was a descendant of French royalty and inherited a castle. It was just wild. I think this castle's breaking my game. Oh, there they are. You guys just, I don't know. Look how elegant they look, though. Look at her dress. Yeah, I don't think the stairs work too well in the castle. I think that's the problem. Whoa. I hear me. Okie dokie. Cameron, you're in the game now. He does have gloves. That dog is out. You want some hand lotion? Catch. Ready? Yoinks. There's a baby Cameron. You live with Nicole and Court. There's a baby Cameron. Alright, are you two done? Are you pregnant? Yeah, we have a BB Cameron. Alright, ma'am. Can you use this toilet? I think... Yeah, so she was laying in off stream and, stream wanted to see her, so I pulled it over and she was just passed out snoring in it. There's a Cameron, Courtney, and Nicole. Yup. Alright, Belle is pregnant. Let me mark this down. That was Belle's last baby try, unfortunately. But it's fine. We don't need 5,000 more Sims. But she is pregnant. Could be twins or triplets. What is Cameron's life path? You're actually one of the main house Sims kids, so you should feel honored. It's a big honor. Let's go check on some of these other Sims. We'll get some other people pregnant. Got lots to get done. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Oh, let's go garden too. We had a hype train and then we had a raid and it's just been whew. Oh yeah. When you get older in the save, you'll make art for someone named Stephanie. It's really crazy. Everybody gets a baby. Cyber Zoe, welcome in. The train finished, Mama Jen. We haven't even gardened yet, so you didn't miss out. Alright, if you are new here, gardening is our heisting. So here's a how to garden message in case you want to read it. Basically, you put in some of your points and you'll either lose them or gain from it. I will start it and you'll have 2 minutes. And after we do the gardening, we'll do a sticker giveaway. But we will start there. Okay. I'm gonna go check on some other Sims here and see who else we can get pregnant. I think I'm gonna get 2 other people pregnant because we've got a little bit behind. I don't ever want to do more than 3 in a day. 2 is more ideal. 3 is a lot because then babies all happen at the same time. Dorothy. I don't even know where some of these people live. Let me just take a peek. Oh, Dorothy's here. Dorothy hasn't had a baby. Dorothy? Simon? Would you like your first baby? They have 1 try. 3 in 1 day makes it a real baby boom. But if we do like 3 today and like only do 2 the next day, we should be okay. The extra worlds are vacation worlds. I have a mod so that they pop up. Are all the weddings caught up? Caught up more than they've ever been before. Simon is hysterical looking. Like in the best way, but... This is hysterical. Alright, go try for a baby. Go, go, go. What's with them not like... Are you trying for a baby or... Oh, they're doing something. Hello, Lil Mochi, how are you? Well, none of our Sims like have beards in this save. He's one of the only ones with an actual full-on beard. Normally, if they haven't kissed, it tells me that they can't. But yeah, let's try it. Like, are you married? Like, hello? Can you guys not get inside this house? How about the shower? Look, it's like not popping up. What happened to the baby making? Hello? Look, like nothing pops up. What is this? What's broken? I can't believe this. Well, this is the second house it's happened in, but yeah, maybe someone's marked as not having a baby. Although, normally the try doesn't pop up. I'm so confused. Can you... There's no gate, is there? Wait. They can't get inside. What the heck? No, don't grill. I don't think they can get in here. Get in here. Get in here. No, come here. Oh, he can't even teleport. He's struggling. No, don't leave. Don't start fires. What's with you guys in fires? Try for your baby. They couldn't get in the house. Yeah, there's no gate. Alright, hold on. Not that they like ever leave, but let's just open it up. I don't feel like grabbing a gate. Dorothy's probably outdated, but I cast like 300 Sims, so if they're outdated, they just live that way. The simulation is glitching! Well, they're about to have a very spicy woohoo, so... Cover your eyes, children. Shower woohoos are spicy in this game! Yikes! Is spicy. Guys, she's snuggling Jill. Aww. She loves that thing so much. She always falls asleep holding it. And yet we can't find another Jill. There better be a baby. That's a lot of fireworks. Alright, take a pregnancy test. They're in towels, love. Please be pregnant. This was your only try. Oh! Oh no! Hi, Cajun. How are you? Well, our one rule is they get one more try. And then if the second try doesn't work, they adopt or they don't have kids at all. But if I have her try right now, she'll be too sad. So I'm going to have to come back. I will write this down. I will write that down. We'll come back. That was a good one, though. What happened? The towels failed us. It was the shower. I will come back. That's my own rule. It's not in the challenge, but that's what I've done before. If anybody's failed tries and they only had one try, we give them one extra one. And if that one fails, then we typically have them adopt or we have them not have kids. There's been a few that we've given them 3 tries if we really needed them to have a child. It was spicy with the fireworks and everything and nothing. They might need a bigger shower. Uh-oh. Alright, let's, hold on. We will go try somebody else. That was unexpected. Do you not live here? Where do you live? Newcrest? It does help population control, just as sad because we like to see the genetics. Sally. You ever get seeds, you always lose them? It's just the roll of a dice. Sally has 3 baby tries, so we'll go try her first one. I'ma try it out, okay? Now they're already in their house. Is that actually your bedroom? It is. Alright, you guys go try for a baby. I've tried that, Rose, but even, like, it's if the one trumps the girl's emotions, it still seems to be not the best outcome. Sally's husband has a clone because he was in the military and we forgot. Yeah, you're right. Did the heist end? Yeah. They can't reach their bed. Oh, this bed is not usable. Who made this house? This bed is unusable. Let's go do the sticker giveaway. Hold on. Giveaways. Thing that follow. Welcome in. But yeah, the heist did end. We'll do the giveaway. All right. Yeah, I've tried it where I had the guy do it then, and then, like, they would not get pregnant again. And it seems to be if one of them is in a bad mood, then they don't get pregnant. Or, like, the chance is higher that they don't. If you've never done a sticker giveaway with us, you need 5,000 points. You need to be following. Subs get double tickets. It's global. I send you a real sticker, so don't enter if you can't, you know, give me your address. Exclamation point raffle to enter now. You don't have to put any numbers or anything. It auto will put 2 in if you're a sub or 1 ticket in if you're a follower. Alright, that will go on for the next 4.5 minutes and then we'll pick a winner. Let me just change this bed around. Yeah, because I need to be able to walk around. Well, that's just not... I think if you move this, can't they go in on half sides like that? Maybe? I don't actually know. Let's see. Can you walk in here like this? Come here. Alright, there we go. They just get no side table. Yeah, it's just in their inventory now. That's fine. Corn dog! I love this song. Go, baby, go! They have 3 tries at least. They should be okay. And they have quite a small house. Yeah. Look. Who put carpet in this bathroom? Who built this house? You're fired. That's disgusting. Yuck. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. What if somebody, like, pees on the ground? That's disgusting. Like, ugh. What if the pipe leaks? What if... I don't know. It's gross. I know it was a thing, Jenny, and it's disgusting. It's disgusting. We talk about it a lot here. That's gross. Alright. It worked for her, though. I know it's a thing. I understand. I get it. But that's disgusting and dumb. I don't know what was going through their minds. Alright, ma'am. Where's my spreadsheet? I lost it. Here we go. Okay. That was Sally. So Sally has 2 tries left, and she is pregnant. I was saying I was going to get 3 people pregnant. We have to wait on Dorothy. So we'll go get 1 more person pregnant. We'll come back to Dorothy another day. Carpet in the bathroom. You're just asking for mold, mildew. Ooh. Creepy, crawly feelings. I'm sorry, Koala. That house is more of like a 70s house. Color-wise. Of course I have, Rose. We went through the whole 70s in the decades challenge. Like, I get it. I understand. But I'm telling you, it's dumb. I don't care. Ivy, where do you live? Alright, how about Suzanne? We'll just mix it up. Suzanne? How about you? I'm just grabbing some random people. Mix it up. As long as they're from that top section, I don't care. What were they thinking? They weren't thinking. That was the problem. Give it a few years and then they're like, oh crap, shouldn't have done this. Hi, Wildflower. How are you? This is Jack and Suzanne. You are our last couple for the day. Go try for a baby. Go try for a baby. Happy late birthday. Get out, carpet. Get out of here. Same thing with carpets in kitchens. Like, I'm not talking about area rugs, but like if the whole thing is carpeted. Yoke. I wrote BT for bonus try. I didn't want to write one because she only had one try, so I wanted to remind myself that that's her last extra try. Since it didn't quite work out. It'd be so hard to clean carpet in the bathroom because, like, yeah, you could clean the surface to an extent, but it's the long term of, like, moisture being in carpet. Ugh. Go, go, go! What song shall we listen to now? Sugar Rush. Yeah, carpet in the dining room's a little weird too. Again, unless it's an area rug, because you can clean those better, and, like, that's for a different purpose. But it's like, people drop food and stuff. What if you spilled chili? Ruined. Sims music, you're too loud. I can't hear my music. They have 2 tries, by the way, so this is one of their tries. Wow, they're making a lot of noise. Come on over. You have carpet in your dining room? I mean, that one's a little more popular. It depends on where your dining room is. I just think of, like, accidentally spilling something awful. Pea in a pod? Congrats on Silver Sunflower. Do you have bronze? Hopefully you have bronze first. If so, you'll be all set. No, don't miss work. You do? Perfect. I will get you silver then. Congrats. Okay, she is pregnant. So she is down to 1 try left and she's pregnant and we're all set. Holy cow. Another baby. So yeah, we'll come back to Dorothy the next time we do pregnancies. And we'll give her 1 more try. If it doesn't work, that's fine. We will have them adopt a baby. Let's go age up baby Summer. You can do it, Ragged Sky, I believe. Hello, Summer? Where are you? A spreadsheet? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's Dove's kid. Dove. Oh, do you guys want to see Dove's last baby? Oh, especially if you have a area rug on top of the carpet in the dining room. That way if something does spill and it's on an area rug, like, a little bit easier than carpet stuck into the ground. Yeah, I like carpet in bedrooms, and I don't mind it in, like, living spaces, like living rooms. Although it can be rough with pets, because pets are gross. Minnie likes to just be real gross. Dove baby, Dove baby. Oh, I'm very excited. This is Dove's last baby growing up. Aw, unless... Yeah, it's gonna have to be her last one. Unless... Is our sticker giveaway done? Did it close? Alright, Minnie taps in chat. I'm hoping this baby is blonde. I'm hoping this baby looks like Dove. Dove never got her look-alike. But we'll see. I'll love the baby regardless. Oh, I know we never got a Dove twin. Winter has Dove's hair. But other than that, we don't have a Dove twin. Alright, picking winner! Koala Bear 428. Congrats, you won. No way! Yes way! Congrats. One of my mods who are fighting will send you a link. Fill that out. You won the Valentine sticker. Make sure you select that one. Mini tap, mini tap, mini tap. Alright, Dove, come here. I want to see this baby age up so bad. I'm also nervous. I'm nerve-sighted. I love Dove's kids. Get out of here. No, you can't age the baby up. Get out of here. Dove! Dove? Are you guys ready? We'll look this way. It's gonna be a surprise. Oh, that's awesome, Koala Bear.
Oh. Oh. Oh, she got her look-alike. Oh my god. Look. Dove got her twin. It just says her daddy's eyes, but we got a blonde baby. Oh, that was their final baby, and Dove got her twin. The game is too good to us. Wow. I really didn't think that would happen. I mean, all of her other kids look like the dad. They're all very, very mixed. Nope, we got our twin. Now, I can only edit her by herself. Unfortunately, I can't open up the whole family. They got the best mix of kids. We have Winter over here. Winter wears white. And then we have Autumn. Autumn wears, I'm guessing, pink. Wow, she is stylish. Yeah, Autumn wears pink. And then Meadow wears yellow. Meadow's yellow. Do we have anyone in green? Ash is in blue. We could put Summer in green, like a bright green. With her yellow hair, that would look good. Or her blonde hair. And then Amber's in purple. These two are twins. These two are look how cute they are. I can't. They're having a good conversation, too. Oh, I love them. Aw. I'm gonna give her Dove's hair. She's gonna be Dove's mini-me. And then Ash is essentially... Oh, Ash! Excuse me! He's essentially Kian's mini-me, and everyone else is a mix. Alright, where are you? Where are you? MC Command Center... Ooh, yeah. We'll dress her in like a bright, cheery, summery green. Because, yeah, unfortunately, yellow is taken. Not that it would really matter, but it's fun to dress them in rainbow. Oh, she really has her dad's face. But otherwise, she is her mom's mini-me. She could have Dove's old hair. Dove's old hair was, this one, right? That was Dove's hair. Oh. We got very lucky. I better give her blonde eyelashes. Give her big blonde eyelashes. There you go. Dove reincarnated, even though she's still alive. Meadow does look a lot like Kian. But I mean, just because the little boy, that's their only little boy. Oh. That's true. Elsie had this hair, and then Dove got the hair. And now her baby has the... Oh. I love it. I read that as courageous love, but I think you were saying gorgeous. Let's put in... green. Let's see what adorable outfits we can give you. You're obviously a, oh my gosh, you're a little hippie baby. Still, I know it's the 80s, but her mama was a true hippie. Oh, these are all good. We could grab Elsie and then Dove and then her and see what they all look like next to each other. I love these. Aw, child. Wow. Gorgeous could work. Cute and gorgeous. She is so gorgeous. I love it. Let's try this one. What if we do like little leggings? I think Elsie needs to meet this grandbaby. I think this is important. I think it's got... Oh, we could put her in green and yellow. There we go. That is very cute. What about the stripes? I found it. This will work.
And we could do... Oh my. That is a very cute outfit. I just keep getting better. Look at her cheeks, too. Child, I love you. I found the vibe. That's the vibe. That's her look. She does look like Tinkerbell. She needs wings. Perfect. Honestly, I want to be a toddler stylist. She's so stunning. Oh, ooh, I'll give her little earrings. Little strawberries for summer. we did get what we asked for. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. I can't. Okay, next. Oh, cute baby. I could cry over this child. Is there a necklace that works with this? I don't remember if it goes over or under. There you go, child. She's so cute. If your child doesn't look like this. This child is extra cute. Look at these tiny tights. My new favorite sim for real. This one's it. This is new favorite. We'll do pink. There you go. Unless we go with yellow. Nah, because the pink ties in the pink on the tights. Alright, there you go. I know the little toddler earrings. I don't know how much I like when people give, you know, toddlers earrings because, like, they don't really know what's happening. But it is very cute. It's very, very cute. Alright, sleepwear. We'll put you in... I think that follow Bookman. What is this? I love it. You got yours done at 1.5 years? Dang. I got mine done when I was in 2nd grade. Because I was, like, old enough to ask for them and, like, want them. Yeah, once they can, like, want them and they understand that, like, it's a hole through their ear and that you have to take care of it and that, like, it's gonna hurt when it happens, but then it'll be okay. Like, yeah, I was, like, 8 or 9. I think I was 8. But when people take their, like, 2-week-old infant, not literally, but close, and get them pierced, it's like, oh, that poor baby. I know they won't remember it, but ouch. Ow, ow, ow. They can't understand. Oh. Well, a lot of people think, like, yeah, that it won't, they're not gonna remember it, so they do it when they're babies. But it's like, they're also babies. Ow, 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 ow. The machine got stuck. Yeah, unfortunately, the ear piercing guns aren't the best, but it do be very popular. Yeah, I mean, some preschoolers would be like, I want my ears pierced, and, like, if they can ask for it, then a little different. I know, but it's like if your baby didn't ask for its ears pierced, it just, I wouldn't do it, you know? I wouldn't do it. Right? Like, your 2-week-old baby can't say yes to that. I know it's your baby, but ouch! I wouldn't want my ears pierced if I didn't want it. I think it is 6. I'm exaggerating. I'm just making a point. I'm gonna put her in a little onesie. Do we have a little green one? Well, that one's very cute too. Oh, that one's got puppies. Oh. Baby. I know, little toddlers with earrings is very cute. It is. One of these comes in this one. Too young to selfie. This thumb sucks. Blame the dog, wasn't me. Oh my gosh. We'll give you this one in Simlish. I mean, my ears, I don't put earrings in them right now. I haven't been. My ears are obnoxious. Like, I'll put earrings in and I'll keep them in, but then they get all gross. They don't necessarily get infected. They just get all gross and then it's like not worth it. But the hole doesn't close up. It's been here. It's stayed here. It just is. Yeah, my ears didn't heal over. Like, the back of it will kind of get some. But, an earring always goes through them, even if I don't wear them for years. Because I do get into earring kicks. And then I'll go years without wearing them. Yeah, I have to be very careful with the metals. That's cute. Some people's can't keep them open. I mean, they take them out for a day, even if it's been years and they close up. But mine, they're just here. They're still here. And I've always wanted, like, my doubles and stuff, but at the same time, it's like, I don't like pain. I have enough pain that I can't control. I don't want to be inflicted pain upon by asking for it, even though it would be cute. I know some adults, I mean, they'll take them out and they close up. It just depends. Oh no, Annie. I was leaving earrings in for a while, but then, I don't know, one of them was getting irritated. And so then I took them out to let them rest and then never put them back in. Like, this was just within, like, the last year. Earrings still go through your ears. Did you just go check? I really like earrings. I just don't like inflicting pain, so if it hurts, I just don't wear them. Over it. What's this? Party wear? I need green. This one will be your party wear. You did indeed. I also don't like when the backs are too long, because then I can't sleep with them, because then they stab your neck, and I hate that. They have to be short enough that they don't stab into my brain. I have a terrible nickel allergy as well. A lot of people do. Yeah, mine's nasty. And then for dance, our earrings we have to wear were nickel. No matter what, they were just cheap earrings, and we all have to wear the same ones. So I used to have to deal with it, and you had to glue them to your ear too. So I had to glue them in, and then wear them all day, all weekend. And then my ears turn, you know, green and nasty. But I just had to, even though I was allergic. Nasty. Yeah, I don't like leaning on earrings. Well, yeah, because the backs of your earrings and, like, the earrings that you have to wear on stage, if they fell off on stage, like, they'll deduct points if parts of your costume falls off. So we have to glue them to our ear. We typically used eyelash glue. And eyelash glue smells like fish. But you'd have to use that to glue them to your ear so they don't fall off. Yeah. That's the other thing, Bertha. At this point, with my knowledge, I would want to get them pierced with an actual needle, not the gun. But again, I'm afraid of needles and I don't like pain, so I'm like, not worth. Yeah, you had to glue them. The things you do for competitions. Eyelash glue smells like literally rotten fish. I wonder if the yellow ones look good with this. Yes, they do. Alright, she's wearing these again. With boots this time. Green boots. Wow. Right? Yeah, mine were done at Claire's, but that was back when, like, it wasn't really made Oh my gosh, that kind of works. Almost. It wasn't really made aware that, you know, you shouldn't do that. Now it's a much more known thing. You had your nose pierced with a piercing gun? That sounds bad. Sticking the gun? Oh! Oh no! Yeah, I feel like your nose would be so much easier to just use a needle. A gun on your nose? Oh! Oh no! Oh. No! I'm not trying it. Do pediatricians still do it? I don't know. I've never heard of that. So I want to say no, but I don't know. Well, yeah, if you have someone who's good at it with the needles, I'm sure it would actually be a lot less traumatic than the gun. I bet Walmart is worse than Claire's. Everyone's gonna go try earrings through their ears. Can I still get one through? I should be able to. I'm trying to think the last time I put some through. I want to say it's been within the last couple months. Maybe the last half a year. Like, I can still feel it, so. I bet certain pediatricians would, but I guess they'd probably have to feel comfortable enough with it. Maybe they all don't, you know? I wouldn't. I'd be like, yeah, no. We'll do this one. Yeah, I have like one ear where the back skin will heal over, but only like a tiny bit. So if I put an earring through it, it goes through again. Just, you know, a little gross. That kind of makes you feel weird. You haven't used them in 2 or 3 weeks. That's not too bad. I didn't know they could pierce ears either. Would they be even though? Probably depends on the person. You get one down here and one up here. There you go. They're pierced. I'm no professional, but congrats. Let's give her maybe this one. And then, oh, you're wearing socks, my friend. Are there yellow sandals? Green and orange. How about these brown ones? Those are cute. Those are very cute. They're not even. Oh, at first I thought you were saying like I can't even type thing, and I'm like, oh, you mean like not even, not even. Mine are pretty even when I look at them. I'm pleasantly surprised. Oh no, Emily. This is a very interesting topic. We've not talked about this here before. This is new for us. This isn't cheese. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Does this come in a green? I don't want that green. How about this one? This one's good. This one's good. High blind. And then we'll do a pink and green winter outfit. And then I'm almost speechless, right? A non-food topic? And it's not about bugs or anything either. It's only a little cringy because I don't like needles, but if I don't think about that part, it's fine. Earrings and cheese. It's our new topic. What is this? That's pretty cute. Tyler, thank you for the bit. Worms. I hope you mean gummy worms. Okay, this child's adorable. Wait, I didn't put her earrings on for the rest of her outfits. That'd be me, Emily. I'd be like, yeah, nope, I'm not doing that. Nope. Perfect. All right, this child is amazing. I love her. It's one of Dove's if you missed that. You keep hearing cheese hair. What is cheese hair? I'll go back and cast for another birthday and I'll show you cheese hair. Don't you worry. Y'all, look. It's Dove. It's Dove again. Baby. How does she already know how to go downstairs? Wait, what? Can they go down, not up? They normally... Don't they normally need movement skill 2 or 3 to even go downstairs? Oh, she is independent. Can they go downstairs when they're independent? Wait a second. She came down here to dance. Angry. Oh. Aha. I love her. She's kind of starving. Can you come here? She's stuck now. She got down one flight and then she got stuck here. Not that I'm staying in this house, but there you go. Although I would like to see your grandmother here. Hold on. Where's your mailbox? Mailbox? Do you have a house mailbox? Is that the backyard? Oh, here it is. More than one flight of stairs can be exhausting. That is true. Here you go. So nobody dies. There's a lot of toddlers here. Let's invite over your grandma. We gotta see the 3 of them next to each other. Before Dove goes to work, preferably. Come here. And then, can you go here? And you go here? I can't control Elsie, though. Unless I put them in a pose mod. I bet I have a 3-person pose with a toddler. Should we do it? This is 3 generations. Let's do it. Hold on. We'll just put we'll put them in front of the house here. Because otherwise, like, I'm not going to be able to control them all to put them all next to each other unless I add them to the family, but then they'll screw some things up. So, let's try. I should have a pose that's maybe for the, like a mom, dad, and toddler type thing, and it should work for them. I want Dove. I want... Summer. I want... Elsie. There we go. Let's see. Let me grab the toddler. Pose by pack. I've got a lot of random packs, so let me just see if there's one that will work. There's family poses. There's one with the toddler on the shoulders of the dad. But grandma could go next to her, maybe. I wonder what that would look like. I'm gonna try it. Pose by pack. Elsie. You be the female, because I think she's standing next to her, so then she'd be on Dove's shoulders if this works. Pose by pack. Hopefully this works. I have some other ones we can try if it doesn't, but... And then Dove, you be the male pose? Toddler? I think... Oh! What have I done? That's very cute. Oh. Look. I did a thing. That's really cute. I wish the sun was out a little more. It's fine. I could always lighten these up in post if I ever needed to. Look at them. I love poses. It's so good. Is there another one? Like one where their faces are maybe more forward? Aw, don't worry, I got pictures. Baby! My twins pose pack. I done did a ting that was very cute. There's like, I know some of the wedding ones are for a toddler and kids. Or like a toddler and adults. Cute siblings. Mama bear for adults plus 1 or 2 toddlers. Dove could do the twin one with her twins. 3 poses with a toddler and a child and 1 with just the toddler. What about one of these wedding poses? That's 2 toddlers. This one is for a bride and a groom with 2 toddlers, but they face forward at the very least, so I could do that one. Let me try that one. See you, Jackrabbit. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do 3 female, male. Left, right. I want her to be on the... Well, is it my left or their left? What do you think? Because I want her to be in the middle, which it would be their right, but my left. Wait, which one's holding a basket? That would be the left. So my left. All right, let me try that. And then Dove. Pose packs are very addicting, but very time consuming. That was this one, right? I want Dove to be the female pose in this. She's gonna have her arm up for a bouquet, but obviously I'm not giving her a bouquet. It should still be okay. And then Grandma, you can get this one and be the male pose. We shall see what that is like. Hopefully that, if I hit stop posing, it goes to her next pose, right? I think, hopefully. Oh, look. Chat, if you're not looking, you better look right now. So cute. I love them. Here, I'll put Grandma in a dress. Hold on. Let me put Grandma in a dress. I think she has a nice party wear. It's loading. Help! Oh, I know. This dress looks pretty nice on her, right? Aww. It's really dark outside, but I don't care. I can lighten it up. They are very cute. I love them. And if you missed it, if you didn't know, if you didn't hear, you weren't here before, Dove used to have the same hair as her toddler right now. And then obviously Elsie we didn't see as a toddler, but Elsie started with this hair as well. So it's always just kind of been a twinning thing. And then now they're toddlers twinning. Oh. I can try to do Dove with her two twins. Do you want to see the twin pose with her twins? I'll put them inside so it's more light. I want to see this. I think that would be really cute. We could put them in front of this window. This would be fine. Let's do it. Yeah, we're keying in the other one. Oh, the poses are so good. It takes a minute to set up. So I apologize for that, but it's worth it when I see the actual pose. I just really like it. They're very cute. Alright, teleport Dove here. And then we want to teleport Amber and Ash, because they're twins. Ash. And then there's a couple like twin poses for the parent with their twins. It is... Oh, that sounds fun. Rose, thanks for hanging out. Go have a good time. Mama Bear with 1 or 2 toddlers. And then there's also Dad's little girls. I'll try Mama Bear first. Dove learned how to do toddler hair on her mini self. This one, they're holding hands. I'm fine. This one, they're upside down. Oh, look. Oh, no. All right, we'll do pose 1 first. And then we'll do pose 5. And then give me this one. This is worth it. Here, let me get some music. The pose pack is so fun. You get toddler B and toddler B. And then I need your brother. You get toddler A and toddler A. Get ready. Wow. Gotta go. Let me grab them like their little dress. Oh, here we go. What have I done? They're very cute. Look. And I know the cat ran by. Let's see the next one. She's holding her babies. Wow. See ya, Marie. Thanks for hanging out. I love. All right. Let's do the dad pose with his kids. I think that will be the next one we really need to see. You gasped. I love when they pose because, like, Sims don't make those poses, you know? Alright, this will reset them, so hold on. Kian, I need to see you with your children. Dad's little girls. Oh, this is toddler, child, or 1 toddler. Okay, crap. Hold on. Reset, reset. I'll give him one of his older kids with the toddler. Next song. Take, they kiss him on either cheek? Oh, I'll have to do them all. Oh, the kids aren't home right now. Okay, let's do the toddler one then. Hold on. Brings kids home from school. It's photo time? Let's see. Oh, this is a whole family pose pack too. Those ones are interesting. Daddy's little girl, dad, child. Which one has two? Picture time, school. You don't need to go to school. You don't ever go anyways. Oh, this one? Yeah, those are kids. I need the kids home, please. Well, I could do for child plus 1 or 2 toddlers. Child sleeping next to dad, held while sleeping, holding toddler being... Oh my goodness. One version 2. Oh, I see, I see. It's so hard to tell these. Toddler 2 being held, child being held. What if I do this one with 1 toddler? Wait, did I just make him the kid? Uh-oh. Don't look. That's not quite right. Uh-oh. Daddy, okay? Thank you for those follows. Welcome in. Burn it. That was scary. I don't even know which pose I was in. Oh my goodness. What was this one, right? Alright, you need to be dad, too. Okay, fix yourself. Fix yourself. Okay. And then, let me at least put 1 toddler in. Yikes, Saroni. Let me put you in and see what it looks like, because he's supposed to be holding a kid, too. And if I put the toddler as a kid, I think it's going to make him stretchy. We'll try this. I haven't done yoga in a while, but that doesn't seem right. Oh, wow. Alrighty then. Get out of here. He's supposed to be holding a kid child over there. Father? I'll take it. Hello? Hi, welcome! I'm playing with a pose pack. How was your stream, Jazzy? Oh. Welcome in. Daddy shrunk. It was scary. Do not pose your Sims in the wrong Sim pose. downloaded the same one yesterday and went to figure it out. Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Thank you for those follows. Welcome on in. Okay, we'll do this song next. I want to see, where can I put them for this one? There's a very special pose. Hold on. Oh. She's sleeping. Thank you for the shout out for Jazzy Jen. Guys, go check Jazzy out. Give him a follow. I guess we'll just have to go downstairs. Okay. I need you guys to move. I have a special pose to try. Where'd my Sims go? Oh. She's very comfy. Well, we were aging people up and like getting people pregnant as we do. Then I got lost with the, you know, portrait teleporter mod. And now we're taking cute pictures. Hi, how are you? Ash and Amber, I need you two, please. Where is it? Ah, yes, this one. This is the one. You can be on the right, sir. You can be on the left. Ready? Kian, get out of here. Pose, son, pose. 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 Sir! Your sister's waiting for a dance partner. Come back. Sir. 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 This is not the time to cry. You ruined it. He said, I don't want to dance. Too much posing. He left her hanging. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We're just having a little fun with the pose mod. No crying when it comes to poses, sir. Now I'm going to make you do 2 poses because you're making me work double as hard. Do not cry. Ash. Let me try this again. My first dance. I'm going to give her... We'll just have them do all the poses then. 1 left, 2 left, 3 left, 4 left, okay? Double the hard. Vincent's naming a woman named Sakura. Well, this is perfect. All right, son. No, don't cry. Don't do it. I need you to dance. Dance. My first pose, you get... right, I think. It's not too hard, it's just really obnoxious because if you see how I'm scrolling through them, those are the pose packs, and they're just named whatever the creator named them, so some of them are kind of, like, hard to navigate through. Look! They are dancing! Wait, let me put them in their formal wear. Oh, hold on. We'll do their formal. Dims are dancing. And you can have your formal too. Oh. I do have some poses that make them move, but there's none with the toddlers dancing together, unfortunately. He's got a pink bow tie. Next. This is the one he left her hanging on last time. Those are so cute. Just dancing in the living room, as you do. Excuse me, couch. They're so cute. Babies. These are Dove's twins, so They're best of friends. Aww. Don't step on her toes now. I think he's stepping on her toes. He is full on stepping on her toe. Good luck. I love them. Oh! That probably should have been reversed. Brother coming in. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, window. You're in my way. That's hysterical. And that's Posemon for you. It's a good time. Wow. All because we wanted Oh my gosh, they're not even posed out here. They're just having a good time. Well, this family just worked out, didn't they? Magical. This family's so good. Dove's family worked out so much. Dove's family is Kian and Dove, obviously, and then they have kids at school, but you can see them in the bottom. They've got Winter and Autumn and Meadow, and then Summer's their newest baby, and then their twins, Ash and Amber. Ash is the only boy. And then they've got 3 cats that were all adopted. They're all the derpiest cats, like in the best way. They were just strays in the game. All the kids are so gorgeous. And then they have all these cats. Unfortunately, these cats are really, really old. Did that cat... Oh, hello. He's got some derpy eyes. They're a little cross-eyed. And then Fish is very cross-eyed. And currently digging in trash. But they love them. They gave them a good home. Oh, Fish. You have your name for a reason, I suppose. Oh, I left them posed. Whoopsies, sorry. She's like, hello, are you guys okay? You guys can move now. Oh. Aww. Bredna's a little funky looking too. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate it. You're very cute. And you. He's a little upset. And you, Dove. You're also very cute. Very cute family. 10 out of 10 on the cuteness scale. It's literally like seeing double. Dove, is that you? Aww. Are we gonna have a hug? Hug, 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 hug. I didn't tell them to do that. Hi, Batman. How are you? This is a toddler stream now. Oh, good. The cat's here. I can't make this stuff up. Oh, man. It's a party in the kitchen. Toddlers and cats. Oh. Oh my goodness. They keep imitating the cat. All of our family trees are in Discord. Our family tree is like 300 some Sims now. Nearly. It's getting there. Our actual family, it's probably closer to 260-ish. Oh, are you guys okay? Oh my goodness. They won't stop mimicking the cats. Well, we'll just leave them be. That's Dove's house. The cats are like, He's gonna go watch her. Yeah, we have the spreadsheet, and then if you join Discord, We have a whole family tree section that dates back to 1890. Can we turn this into the main house? Yeah, I'm dropping the current main house. It's gone. We've got 3 toddlers and 2 cats in the kitchen right now. What more do we need? Well, don't fight in front of them. Are the toddlers dying? Nah, I fixed all their needs. They're good. Where are their needs? Oh, there they are. Well, that was most of Friday. Whoops. So happy with the cats. I love them so much. At first, I think they wanted to fight, and then they started flirting, so... It's fine. Seems normal. A saucy romance. They're a bit old to have kittens right now. They're all like quite high in their death rolls as well, as sad as that is, but those cats have been around for a bit because they started when Dove and Kian met and like got married. Like they kept adopting the cats, so those cats are old. And they did not start as kittens either. Enemies turned lovers in their dying years. The poor cats. Oh, you're not even home, that's right. Go, 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 go. Run, Grandma, run! She came over to meet her, or to see her daughter, or her niece, her nephew, her grandson, her granddaughter. On her birthday. I don't know who these Sims are anymore. Oh, look, it's Beast! I got there eventually. It was in my head, like I knew where I needed to go. It wasn't, the words weren't going there. It's fine. I want to see the snow outside. I'm sure there's lots. Snow? Snow? Ooh, wow. Snow? This main house is lacking toddlers. Maxwell, when do you age up? They age up soon, don't they? Hold on, this is very important. Maxwell. Young adult. They have 84. They have like 2 years. So like 8 days. And if we're getting Willow married like here, Maxwell ages up on a Saturday. Like we're gonna want to get him engaged and married as quick as possible. Maxwell, we need tiny toddlers, please. We need to find him the absolute best wife. He's a very cute sim. So we need to find him a really good wife so they make the cutest 5th gen babies because our genetics have not steered us wrong yet. We sound like wannabe grandmas. Come on, Maxwell, give us children. We need more babies in the house. Eve is the youngest and she's going to be a teenager at some point here. And then Savannah. Savannah and Maxwell might have a duo wedding so we can kick Savannah out at the same time because he's going to be bringing somebody in and then he's going to be having babies like right away. So they very well might have a double wedding. Willow's wedding is first, obviously. So getting Willow's wedding done now is good so we can get her out. She can go start her family. And then that will allow us to bring Maxwell's wife in. Because that's an empty spot. I'm trying to keep the house around, 8 Sims. And then once Savannah gets out, then we have an extra spot. Sooner or later, the eldest in this house are going to die, unfortunately. But then that's 2 more spots. And then that will basically be the reset of the main house. Because then these guys will be the elders of this house. But since people live longer right now, we're getting not stuck with, but we have more generations than normal. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for him. Next gen who? But yeah, our family tree in Sims kind of sucks because you can't see the extent of it. But if you go into Discord, we have some really good family trees. Obviously, it's been a wild ride. Sims makes the family trees look so dumb. Like, let me, expand all the way out or something. Yeah, Discord, they're really nice in Discord. It's all laid out for you a lot better than whatever this is. But this at least shows you, like, we've been doing this a long time. I hate seeing all of these guys as ghosts. That makes me so sad. I miss them. And I don't want, because we have Grace, Watson, and Edward left up here, and I don't want them to die because I don't want the whole first gen to be ghosts. I love them. Well, they're technically second gen. First gen family. Second gen. Heck. Watson will live forever. I do plan on having him live a really long time, so that will help. Look at Watson's, like... Oh, we can't see his, can we? That's why these trees are dumb. Unless you're on the sim of who it is, it doesn't show you justice. Anyways, Discord's where it's at for family trees. Yeah, Watson is first gen family, and then second gen, like, kid. You know what I mean? Because the way I did it is I called the first 2 Sims, they were first gen. And they started the first generation family, but their kids were second gen to them. And that's how I've kept it going. So, Maxwell is 5th gen. So his kids will be 6th gen kids, but he will be the 5th family in the main house. Which is gonna be nuts! You're playing Sims? Nice. I'm gonna save mine up, and I'm gonna go see who's streaming. Because we've already hit over 5 hours. I was gonna switch it up today, but a lot of people are here enjoying Decades, so I just kept Decades going. It did fly by today. It keeps doing that. I do like when streams fly by, because when streams fly by, it means we had a really good one. When streams are really slow, typically, like, something's, up with chat or me or otherwise. But when streams fly by, I'm like, that was a good one. This was a good one. I'm gonna go take a peek at who's streaming. And we're gonna find somebody to raid. And it feels like today's Friday, but it's not. Tomorrow's Friday, so I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm taking a peek. Taking a peek. We'll go raid this person. I want to go look at those screenshots now. Bertha, what? Your goldfish is drowning in McDonald's ball pit. Bertha! Oh, yes. There's a very bad snowstorm going on right now here as well. So I can only imagine. But I'm excited to see how much we get. I have to say, to help, I'll help you in Discord. You know what? I'll step you through it. I will step you on through it. Alright, grab your raid messages. Copy those. And then I have who we're going to raid. We are going to raid. Don't spoil it. We're going to go raid Equippy. She's playing Sims right now. She's doing 6 builds in 3 hours. I don't know what she's building, but that's her title, so I'm intrigued to say the least. Wait, what did Bertha say? Did she say something else to that? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out today and for all of the support. I'll be in Discord if you need me. I'll be around. We'll continue tomorrow, probably with Decades. I keep meaning to do other things, but sometimes we get stuck in one thing or another. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll be playing Sims, though. Maybe we'll actually fit in some Stardew at the end or something fun. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go raid Equippy and spread some love her way.
I didn't like that one. Okay, next. Here we go. This is so insane. Whoa! Hello!